Hey, almost an hour early. I decided I want to start a bit earlier just because I had a really short week last week, so... And we're having a really short week this week, so... I have solved all of my sleeping issues. I think what it was like... So... I don't know, I can't really sleep past like 9 or 10, so...
Right? Tell me you tested it.
14 months of testing
Based.
altitude.
Hey, thanks, SkyCon. Based. Thank you so much, crew, as well. Thanks for the 14 months. Ought to be good for the plastic fund? Oh boy, the microplastics fund. Oh man. You don't even know how, like, tired I was last week. I was like... Well, because I got up early, because I was on... I kind of switched to my friend's time, and he was on EST. But, like, I didn't go to sleep any earlier, really. And I found, like, the entire week I was just really sleepy. Like, I didn't recover from it until, like about... I think Thursday, I felt fine. But I was like really sleepy the entire week. So... Hey, Mike, greetings to you and all the other nice people here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, guys. You guys are so generous. No, but I'm much better now. I'm doing pretty good now. I'm much more refreshed. Very, very refreshed. But it took me a bit to get in there. So. Oh man, you guys even remember where we left off? I don't remember where we left off. I was like lucid dreaming when I was like doing this. I think there was like, the moment I noticed that like I shouldn't be streaming is like I was like staring at the screen for like I think like a minute or two, and I was like, what am I looking at? It's a little bit of a complicated mod to be just looking at it, going like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh man, it was funny. That was amusing. Okay, so what was our goal? I think we were doing nuclear, right? I think that's what we were doing. Don't worry, we'll make progress today. I think I was going towards chemical science facts. Yeah. Oh, right, I think I disconnected it over here somewhere. Oh, you know what I also did? I don't want modular armor right now. What does it really give me, truly? Well, I can kind of move it around. What did these things give me? Gas bladder. What is that for? Gas bladder. There's something about it that I just don't know. Used in composting. Well, why would they give you this so early? I don't understand. I mean, ethylene sounds kind of good. I think ethylene and propane are both things I kind of need. Although, like, this is not a substantial bit of that, so... Hot air, ooh, that's not too bad, but not too good either. You have to kill a lot of them to get anything out of it. Pheromones is probably the thing you're supposed to use it in. Oh, acetylene. Huh. But that's stage 2, so we can't do anything with that. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, so we'll just leave it. I will feign ignorance every day of the week. Alright, this was organic solvent from, like, anthropod blood. Which is not entirely working, but it's going, so, you know. Whatever. it'll go do its thing eventually. Our lovely nuclear, I think, was down here somewhere, right? Yeah, there was. And if I recall, I did disconnect it, yeah. Because the power is very, tight. But I think I can put it back in now. Because whatever it did, it's kind of fixing it now. By the way, I did not fix the screen tearing issues whatsoever, so I still have it. I don't know why. I tried to do triple buffering and some other stuff, and every time it just doesn't work, and I haven't had enough time to really look into it, so we'll just go with that. Looks like animal samples is a problem. I might hand feed the animal samples just because. I'm not sure if I can entirely do anything about the fact that it's continuously a problem, but you know, because it's something is going into like all of it. I don't even know what. Why is this completely full? Primers. How much is in there? 15K. It's still letting it through. Why? Oh wait, I know why. That would explain a lot. This is why I don't do this kind of land anymore.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Loki, Smoke, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. And holy smokes, we're tier, hype train. Hey, not I'm on. Thanks a lot, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that thing show up on its own. Well, there was one time, but this is the second time I've ever seen it actually on this channel. Hey, Melon, how are you doing? How do you do? I guess I'll just feed the primers into the animal samples, and we'll keep going. I'm all refreshed today. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I was saying Melon how lucid I was, like or not lucid, how like I don't know, I was so sleepy like last time because I just been like I was going crazy. So we're good now. We're good now though. It has nothing to do with pies. It's all me being stubborn and being overly optimistic about how much I would be wanting to do that day. So I was like, because I kind of like my schedule, so I'm like, oh, I'll just keep it going. That's fine. I'll see my friend who wakes up at Eastern time zone 7 a.m. basically, and and then somehow not be completely sleepy when I do this. I don't know. I feel like in the last couple of years it's like I just can't deal with like not having enough sleep now. But we're good now. We're Gucci. Alright. Animal samples will go do their thing. I could just take whatever I want from this. I'll just feed these down. I think we were doing nuclear. I do remember doing nuclear. Oh man. Can you do a quit picture? Sure. I certainly can. I'll put it right here too. Is that in my future for pies? No, I made it this far. I'm like practically halfway through. How could you possibly say? So this would be like rage quitting, right? So it'd be like just some dude walking away. And he's gonna throw the control. He has a really long arm apparently. Let me make that a little bit smaller. There you go. And he's gonna just throw the controller. Whatever. There. I don't know. I don't play with consoles, so I don't know what modern controllers look like. There you go. He's throwing it. The Steam controller or something. I don't know what it is. I've seen that. It looks like he's throwing the Discord symbol away. I mean, that's honestly pretty apt, actually, anyways. Garbage programs. Go. He's like sad. He's like done. How's that? I mean, he did specifically say for a real life job rage quit. I see. Okay, well, I don't know. He could be a real life gamer job. I don't know, but fine. We'll figure this out. One sec. We could do instead. Okay, I'll change it to like a controller and a briefcase. There you go. Did something happen to you where you rage quits a job or something? A really small briefcase. There you go. It's a little better. And then I don't know. Then there's the boss man. Boss man will be over here. I'll make him a short and stout dwarf with a top hat. Actually, that's like a pipe hat, but I don't know. Whatever. He's just over here. Did I come back? No, don't leave. There you go. A typical capitalist right there. Average capitalist in in 2023. It's peak performance, I'm telling you right there. Yeah, yesterday. Oh no. Okay, that's your boss then, just saying. He's got the shitty top hat, he's a little dwarf. Because everyone hates dwarves. No, they actually hate elves, but you know. Still. But anyway, we're sorry to hear that. Here's to New Horizons. Here's to new horizons. Listen, it's a blank slate, and it's you know, the current year. There's absolutely no reason you can't just do something else that you want to do. You know, do what you want to do. I know those people, but I don't know anything about programming. You know those people. I don't know anything about programming. But constantly telling you how to do it. Oh, yes. I mean, somewhat. But I'll say programming is usually an industry where it's a little bit more like you're hired for, unless you're like a junior. If you're a junior or intermediate, that will happen. But like when you get to senior, you get to kind of go and be like, yeah, don't tell me how to solve problems. So you kind of get to that point where you don't really have to deal with that anymore. And if you don't want to deal with it, you can just like go somewhere else. I guess we have an acetylene problem now, my friends. Well, this one's... yeah, we do have an acetylene problem. Fun. Coke. Well, that was bound to end at some point. And they're going 100%, it looks like to me, so... there's nothing being wasted. Coking gas oil? What does that do? Residual... oh, you can get it from oil sands. I understand. For some reason, I don't think that's better than anything else. Yeah, rock coal and red hot coke. Red hot coke is the best way. I still regret not using the coke of the coal gas, but it's too late now. The next version of it, I probably won't do that with. But yeah. Well, we don't have much of a choice here. 48, the enterprise size architecture, so I'm seeing it. Oh, there you go. Then it's just dumb people then. I didn't know if you were talking me about the programming thing as an example, or if you actually did programming. I just assumed that you told me to as something I could relate to. But if you're actually doing programming, yeah, you can just switch jobs. I mean, I've done that more than once. When I just feel like I'm not getting through to people, I just kind of like, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go do something else, or just not care. You kind of get to a point where you're just like, yeah, can't find a train with enough cargo capacity. How is that possible? Enough cargo capacity. That's a very apt phrasing. No, it's just saying it doesn't have enough trains. So when it said not enough cargo capacity, I thought it was like it was asking for like 60 slots or something. I don't even know. How's that impossible? Not enough trains? It kind of gets that. We're kind of at that tipping point. There's a couple of other adjustments I need to make to this, or I just need to add a couple more trains. That's also possible. I mean, we could just add a few more trains. That's actually not the worst idea to have. Because we only have, like, what? We only have 136 trains, so... but certain things will make it better, like, the faster loaders and some other stuff, so... that's why I'm like, I'm not particularly concerned. Yeah, looks like the primers are still going. Yeah, so... if acetylene isn't going... like, is there another way to make lead? Let me have a look at the chain. Because lead is insanely hard, but I know at the next tier of science it becomes a lot easier to make not only lead, but make silver too. Let's see. It's just a major bottleneck, and I maybe shouldn't finish out like the rest of this, the science tier. I should maybe just rush to chemical science, because it's just that it's all very insanely expensive. It's mostly the silver costs. Let's see. Lead grade 1. No, lead ore. You get it from suit separation, or less than that's it. Or yeah, you can do lead ore from suit actually. Actually, may not be the worst thing. 1 second. How much does it actually need? Let me have a look, just to humor me, guys. Lead grade 1. Let's do 60. Let's do like 15 or something. Let's do one bell worth. Oops. One of these. Lead, grade. Oh, it doesn't actually show me that. I want to do that. Don't say I'm mic tracked. Okay, I totally am, but okay, I won't lie. I totally am. So if you get it from suit separation, or sorry, lead ore from suit. What's the ways you can get this? Let's see. Dirty syngas, purified, depolarized organics. You can get it from tar, but that's also not a great way. I mean, it was... Yeah, it's not easy enough to do it. It's not something I could just make. The easiest place that I could get is dirty syngas, which is 281 quenching towers. So it's not exactly realistic. I mean, I don't exactly need a full belt's worth of it, but I was just seeing what it would take to do it. And that would be a bitchman setup too. You could do basically a fraction of this. I could do like 3, or not 3 belts, sorry. Let's do like 0.3. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's better to just fix the acetylene. Is there another way to make acetylene by chance? Nope. Just calcium carbide, which is coke, which needs to be a very large amount of red hot coke and stuff. I don't know where else it's going right now. I don't even know. Oh man, intravenous copper and intravenous spy? That would be some insane hankering. Absolutely is. You do .NET since version 1? Oh, nice. I started 20 years ago as a first level guy, did second and third level support, and was an admin, and only saw SW development. I see. Yeah, no. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone wants to have, I guess, their picking or something like that, but... Like I said, there's plenty of companies you can go to that are like, that are smaller, more nimble, and you'll get more of a say, I guess. It does kind of suck when that happens, though. Some people are resistant to change. I would like to put some productivities on this. This would also likely help this as well. I don't know, I'm still thinking about this little predicament I have. Alright, you know what? I may have to go right towards modules. I may have to do this. But this is a substantial bit of science and everything. I don't know. Because, okay, so the main problem I'm seeing right now is that when I go to chemical science, right, you have, like, look at this, it's like 2,500 of science pack 1, right? But if I do something like silver mark 1, right, here's where the problem lies. It doesn't actually change the science cost of my science pack 2. It's still really expensive. So I have to do lead processing and then do the other one too. It's still super expensive, the amount of Pi Science Pack 2 I need. So it's all just going up and up and up. The real solution here would be to figure out how to free up some coke or something, but I don't know really what to do on that front. I actually don't know how I use so much coke. I think this lovely setup I made here, well, it is like, oh, it is priority up there. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set it to go the other way. Alright, that will help somewhat, but not a whole lot. Because I made this really dumb setup for... I don't even know what I did. Coke fluidization or something, I don't even know what I did. You get Vat Brains Mark II in the first tier blue? Yeah... But the problem is that the Vat Brains currently use a lot of silver because of the fetal serum, and the MK2 cartridges will use even more of that. I have Navens, I have plenty of Navens, and it uses more brains too. I'm not sure if that's concerning at all. Because my current setup is, what is it doing right now? I mean, it's not that bad. I haven't actually stored anything, weirdly enough. But then again, the science has been going this entire time. Vat Brains. Does that use like Yeah, it uses a Mark 1 cartridge, so I have to make sure that, like, this can make a lot more. So, but that will be, yeah, that'll be something I have to do at some point. Brains are still okay, I guess, for now, but I'm still, like, a little bit concerned. That's crazy. You know what the other problem is, and this is the other problem with this whole setup that I have. It's not actually fast enough for science. I think I can now make enough science, but it depends. How much does it use? You use like 0.4 a second for logistic science specs. When I make like 1.6, I make like several times over that. I kind of want to. I kind of want to add more, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried. Should I add another setup for it? Like, I could just copy and paste this and just have it do like more of this stuff. You know, I could just do that. I feel like I actually do have enough science now. Do it? I don't even know. Make a big lead crushing build and bigger acetylene build. Well, so to make a bigger acetylene build, I would have to tap into more coke. Because that's what the problem is right now. It's coke. Every single day of the week, it's coke. So coke comes here last, is what I currently do, and I do this on purpose. And I'm kind of tired of going to coke, because we're going to get, like, we're basically at the tipping point for the next tier of science anyways. So, I was going to remake this build with whatever coke version 2 would be. I also kind of want to use modules and stuff. There's a next to a coal batch directly mine into it. You mean like what I'm doing right now? Because that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I even got like the hot air out of it, kind of. Oh well, I say kind of, but I didn't actually finish this part. I don't remember what I was doing with this. There's a lot of problems with those. Let's go with that. Train is stuck. Where's that? Okay. I'll go fix that one. I'll just feed whatever the animal samples to, and that's it. The main problem I have is like I have like spurts of the whatever the primers are, or whatever the hell they're called. They come in. They do come in. I do have them, but I need to maybe give it like a higher priority of it or something. Priority. Maybe that's the problem. Because every time I look over, it's like not doing its job, so. Okay. Let me go fix that then. Hey, TLC. Hey, more science. So we're all about. I'm trying to think of what the primary problems are in this factory, and that's really what it comes down to. It's like over this one, I think. Yeah, there it is. Because I mean, there's like also some inefficient builds around here too that I need to get rid of. Like these guys. This shouldn't be going anymore. This also probably wastes a lot of resources. Just debating what to do for it. Let's see. I want to take it out. That's what I want to do. Do I have enough, like... Yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna have to figure out how to give it a... a fair bit of, leeway here. How far can I make this? 1 second. I kind of want to do some other layout with this, but I don't know if it really matters. Okay, that's fine. They may complain a little bit, but that's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. But like destroying some of these old inefficient builds is probably within my realm of what I should be doing, actually.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Howdy, I heard there was a slice of pie available here.
You may have come to the right place. Also, thanks for the thanks for the pie, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I have realized that the problem is I forgot to do this over here. Whoops. 1 second, I can do like another one there. There we go. Now, guys. Oh, wait! It's Piece of Peace! I just realized. Holy shit. Hello, I'm your biggest fan. My favorite moment was when he got stomped by a pig roach the other day. Thank you very much for the entertainment. I just fucking realized he's here. Alright, guys, you want to hear the weirdest thing? So, I've been watching him for like a year or something. And he goes and comments on like my like Frostpunk video or something. And I'm like, oh, I guess I said something in his chat one time or something. I'm like, I don't remember talking in his chat really at all. I just sit there and watch shit. But I was like, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I said something, and then he just like subscribed or something, right? And then like I come on his stream like later that night, and I just like say something like stupid cringy, because that's what I like doing. I like going on people's streams and like saying some cringy shit. And then he goes like, oh hey, that's like Mike Ladd, he's like the OG like Let's Player and all this shit. I'm like, holy shit, he actually like knows who I am. I'm like, what the fuck? That was by far one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. That was so good. We told us last week. I know. I'm just saying for anyone else who doesn't know. But that's the guy. That's literally the guy. He also got like completely wrecked by DSP. So sucker. Nah, just kidding. Honestly, it's more sad. It's more sad for DSP that it was that fucking close. Because honestly, if there's any other competitive player I could think of that like I would like that you would play like if I played against like a pro like CS player, right? I would never expect it to be that close. Like they would like, even if they didn't play for like a year, I would expect them to absolutely fucking wipe the floor with me or whatever. But oh shit, this one is running away. There we go. It's fine. But no, not with him. Not at all. Did you mention that one time you met George Washington? I don't even believe it. Mike, you cuss a lot for a Canadian? Yeah, I'm fake Canadian. No, but that was one of the coolest things I had ever like ever seen. Like, okay, we kind of like knew each other, but we didn't actually know it. It was one of those cool things. But yeah, that's it. That's enough for my enough. I guess I'm fangirling now. But I thought that was funny. I thought it was good. God, he should have done so much better for Mr. like 4th place at Evo. He should have done so much better. That's how you know. That's how you know. It's just, it really was just like a complete sham. Like the whole like, it was the whatever the version of the game he was playing or something. I don't understand fighting games enough. Like it to me, the mechanics just don't make any sense. But I like hearing about it because I like hearing the technicals about it. I've been learning a lot about the technicals about it. It's definitely a lot more in depth than I thought it was originally. So, Mike Tracked, yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, he was also talking about how this is like, sorry, this is like a complicated mod. Sorry, complicated Factorio. This is a mod, by the way. This is like the hardest mod that you gotta do for Factorio. This is what I've been doing for like the last. We started this in like February or something. I don't even know. Kinda did that. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. This is not vanilla Factorio. You don't make this kind of stuff. This is not what you do in Factorio. Baseline Factorio is a lot easier than this. There's a couple of sort of hard mods. This would be, I think, up on the. This would be the hardest one you can possibly start. Because I was really bored, and this is what I do. I start out really crazy difficult mods. Also, this thing's done, isn't it? Let's remove this shit pond. So, we've been Purgatory of Earth, yeah. Yeah, the vanilla game has like I don't know, like 5 types of sciences, and pies goes up to like, I don't know, how many is this? So it goes twice as much, and they're extremely complicated. So you're essentially running around making like hydrofluoric acid, or what is this, like tetrachlorizate is I'm terrible at pronouncing things, and this is like, yeah, this is like the worst thing. Oh yeah, the best thing is, where is it at? Where is it? Where is it? Was it down here? Yeah. However you say this, parallelene tetracarbolic dihydrogen PTCDA. So there you go. I tried to look up the pronunciation of that on Google, and Google even gave up. It just gave me some like machine text to speech machine thing that it would be like it just gave up on, which is the best thing. that was I think when Google gives up on something like that, yeah, that's when you know you're in a shitstorm. Which one is complaining? This train. That's the one I just did. We also got like a lot of mods going on that like where they do like some train logistics managers and things like that. I'm just trying to figure out what to do now. I kind of ended off last week because I was like I was really fucking tired. I was really tired. I don't know. I have some bottlenecks in this factory. I don't remember what I was doing with it. Sorry, someone called me out for swearing too much. Sorry, I'm gonna try and be more PG-13. Heckin'. There you go, Heckin'. Was this the thing I did? I guess I was trying to... What on earth? Why was I mixing this? There you go, priority from here. Problem solved. There you go, now I can do whatever it wants to. I was splitting the belt for some reason. I think I had some places where I was trying to do that, and that's it. That's when you move on to Bard. Oh my god. Dude, I can't go into, like, Google products anymore. Ever since they killed Reader, like, a couple years ago, I never forgave them for that. I actually liked Reader. It was, like, the one I actually liked using, and then they murdered it, so... Took it out back, shot it, like Old Yeller. Nah, they've done a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I also can't stand YouTube, all the things that they changed. Like, over the years. Like, I always find it funny that, like, what do they do? It was like, okay, remember they used to be able to, like, reply to videos? Like, people used to reply to my, like videos with, like, other videos, which is really awesome. Then they, for some reason, took that out. And now I see it coming back in because of shorts. And I'm like, well, make up your fucking mind. What do you want? I don't understand. They just gotta, like, they just change it based upon, like, how some, like, exec is feeling at Google or something, I swear. It's so annoying. It's a platform that, like, you can't really build for. It's like whatever, and I hate doing things for that algorithm. I absolutely hate it. So let's go to chemical science. I've decided we're going to do this. Industrial solvent. Saline, water, syngas, organic solvent, and ash. Well, we got ash. You know, I'll make it here because we already have organic solvent over there. Well, I shouldn't make more organic solvent in the place that's making organic solvent to begin with. I'll probably do another block. I'll probably do it over here. We'll see. That's right, the video responses were huge. Yeah, I love those features. I was into a lot of the old features, and I think I never really just... I never bought the whole, like, algorithm stuff. I still hate it, like, trying to, like, play to the algorithm kind of thing. I think I've suffered over the years for, like, having that kind of stance where it's like, I don't care. It's gonna not do those things. Because the thing is, all those things that people do on YouTube, they do work. Like, if you do, like, certain kinds of, like, ad breaks or whatever, like, mid-rolls or whatever, if you do, like, I don't know what else, like, tell people to, like, rate, comment, subscribe or whatever. I joked about it so much over the years because I just thought it was the stupidest thing. Because I'm like people who watch videos, they're not idiots. Like, they'll like, if they like it, they'll subscribe or like whatever, they had 5 stars at one point or whatever to the videos, right? Like, they'll just do that on their own. It's fine. I don't need to tell them. I don't have to, like, their mother or whatever. So I never sub or like based. Never do that. Never give in. But those things do clearly work, and you know, what can you do? They clearly work. They clearly do what they're supposed to, or whatever. So the people who didn't do it kind of definitely suffered a lot more for not doing it, so. I don't know. It's also a bit of me as well, I'm sure in that. I think I killed my channel like twice. So I've killed it multiple times. So I'm sure that also doesn't help. I've killed it. I've what else have I done to it? I deleted a bunch of videos at one time, you know? I pulled a Phil. Remember when he deleted all his videos and like got like kicked off the algorithm? I think I did the same thing. But well, actually probably for equivalently stupid reason, actually, now that I think about it. Need to do it. Where's my nice train coming? Chuckles come and go, absolutely. I don't know, it's like you can get Chuckles or you can stand by your principles, and I think people can respect that. The thing is, I think there's a happy medium where you can get both. You can do both, right? But I think the important part is like not to completely sell out before you're ready, or to also recognize the fact that maybe you fell off and maybe it's time to switch jobs, like a certain someone we know. You know, like it's time to get a real job sometimes, you know, if it's not working out. And there's like hundreds of other creators that did that, like on the site, and just do it like for fun on the free time. It's one of those things like it's if it works out, go ahead, yeah, go all in on it. But if it's not working out, then it's like, well, just do it for fun then or something. I don't know. You have to temper your expectations to how you're performing, kind of a thing, right? But the minute you start going and like being Mr. E-Baker on stream, right? It's like at that point you have to fall gracefully, right? You have to go kind of like, okay, it's time for me to go back to that helicopter company. go ask for my job back, you know. But you know, I guess he chose the easy way out. Who would have thought? And when people make content for fun and not struggle, yeah. That's kind of, I think it's one of those things that like it's people plan for the success, and it's not just like a thing that happened. It was more like, I guess, when I was kind of growing up in that, or not growing up in that era, but like I didn't grow up in that era. I was already like 20 basically when I started doing YouTube stuff, but it was one of those things like you didn't make money from it. You couldn't even monetize like gaming videos at the time, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But it was a real shit show, I'll tell you that. But I'll say that definitely the quality went down when you could start monetizing all these things, so. Granted, it was good for some people, because it would be like, it would be really nice, because it would be like, oh, I could now, like, do this thing I was already enjoying doing, and plus making money, kind of a thing. Oh, that's great, kind of a thing. Which was, in those situations, it was great, but, like, obviously there's the people who take it too far, which is, like, most of everyone else. So, that's kind of how it is. But no, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. So all doomers, I know. There's still niche communities that are wholesome. No, I know that. I know that. I'm not being a doomer. No, don't worry. I'm here for the good times. I'm here for the good times. Why is this bot leaving me? Come back here. I can get it though, kind of. I mean, for a lot of people, it was like there were some people who were just like, they were like doing degrees and stuff, and they just stopped doing it because they were just like, oh, like my YouTube just makes like a ton more money. That like, you know, there's no reason to go pursue that like career in I don't know, whatever degree I was doing, like calculus or something. I don't know. What a weird world we live in now. Well, we've been living in it a little while for. Okay, you know what? You can say all. You know what? I'm gonna say this. You can say all you want about like YouTubers, maybe like not being able to be. Maybe YouTubers is a bit much, but like the thing I don't get is like TikTok influencers and like how they make money, because they do make money. But I'm like, that is not a job I thought would ever exist in ever. So that's what some people do. They're an influencer on TikTok or whatever. So who would have thought? I can't wait to see in the next 10, 20 years what jobs are going to exist that materially out of nowhere. And you're like, you're making money for what? So I think at least a lot of streamers and like people who edit videos on YouTube, they at least have a little bit to offer. But like, like I don't know, people on social media, I don't know so much. So sponsorships are working, yeah. Ironically, that's not the part I mind as much. Like, if someone's getting a sponsorship, it's not as bad as like, you know, well, what Phil does, which is like, you know, eBaying his audience. Listen, at least if it's corporately backed kind of a thing, and at least I can tell it's corporately backed kind of a thing. You know, that's a little bit different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's like watching a TV show then at that point, right? Because you're just like, oh, I'm just like watching this like, I don't know, content on the internet or like whatever. So, and like it's sponsored by, I don't know, Coca-Cola or whatever. I don't think Coca-Cola sponsors any streamers or anything about it. Chemical science backs. Let's see. We're making several different kinds of plutonium oxide and plutonium-239. The worst part about this is all the byproducts. I don't think I could do anything with these. Oh, fuel rods, right. You can make fuel rods now. I don't know why I'd want to make them right now, but we can. Yeah, just like ads pay for the product instead of pay for literally nothing. Yeah, no. I'm still on that way. My plan, I do have some plans on my channel for the future, just because I want to diverge a little bit, because I think that I don't think Let's Plays are as big as they were previously. I kind of started up again just because, I don't know, I've been streaming a lot. I kind of was like, oh, you know, there's some games I actually would think that would work better as like an LP format kind of a thing. I did Frostpunk because that was one I kind of knew, and I think every single video I messed up something I didn't like. So in like the first episode, I used way too many like, well, just like that actually. I kept using like filler words, and I kept noticing it. I'm like, shit, like why am I doing that so much? So I improved in the second one, and then I think in the third one, I think the voice levels were a bit like off, because I was messing around with it, and then it came out a little bit worse, and I'm like, oh. I realized it like a day later that when I was kind of looking at it, because I didn't realize it on the first watch, but on the second watch I did. I'm like, oh, well, I just did that completely wrong. Oops. Should I just do this all in this block? I think I just should. Yeah, I'm gonna do it all in this block. I just decided. There's a lot of fun little things that you can do. Goodness. Oh, 1 second. Move that to the side, move that over here. There we go. I don't know. It's, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, in the modern times, but I haven't really majorly changed my opinion on anything of like how like YouTube basically is nowadays. It's just it's always been bad. Let's just say it's always been bad. No, you know what? No, I won't. That's not fair. It was good for probably right when it launched, but then I think it really started to go bad when it like basically Google started messing with it, and they started like trying to be like a try to appeal like to big media companies, and that was when it all went downhill. When you start getting late night TV shows and like you're recommended, that's when it went downhill. Ironically, gave the rise to things like TikTok, which they now compete against. Because it's like, well, it's not really YouTube anymore. It's it's whatever the interests are at the whatever given time. How's this? Oh yeah, this is not bad actually. I actually have this all connected now. Before this was not connected to, like, to the other side, so the bots would have to do something weird where they have to go around. But I made all these connections with these little railways here. There's this little crappy aluminum setup, but we'll have to figure out how it goes. You know, at this point, I'm very untrusting of anything like YouTube related, or like Google related. But it's like the only place to go. So I did though. I set up an Odyssey account just to try it out, and I mirrored some of my videos there, and it's a mixed bag. Let's go with that. But yeah, no, my long-term plans are mostly like I want to do some like long-form video stuff, which is really fun because there's a lot of great stuff on YouTube I still find, and like just in general. I still absolutely hate shorts. I don't understand why anyone would do shorts at all. Because the first time I think I ever used YouTube Shorts, or saw a YouTube short that someone posted, I'm like, okay, they're copying something. Because for some reason, it's just like, it's a vertical thing on my browser monitor. It's like a vertical video. And I can't fast forward or rewind it. So what the hell are they ripping off? And I never used TikTok at that point. Actually, I still haven't. I don't have it installed. Are you kidding? And then I realized that they was just like, well, obviously it took TikTok off. That was a happy fun time. One sec. I don't want these poles either. There we go. Jesus, why do they have to hide it like that? Yeah, I know. You can open shorts as a normal video if you fucked with the URL. Yeah, I have an extension that does that for me at this point, because there's some people that keep posting shorts that I actually want to see as normal videos. To be fair, the amount of those videos is not very high. But just whenever I get it linked from somewhere, I'm like, I don't want to have the shorts, because you can't. Well, actually, can you tell? I forget if you can actually tell from the URL. I don't know. I remember it irritated me enough because I didn't pay attention to the URL, and I'm like, I'm not typing that in every time. So it's just that I'm gonna just do it the other way. I'm just gonna install some extension that does it for me. Can't wait till Manifest version 3 comes out. The whole killing ad block thing, that'll be fantastic. I'm sure that will work beautifully fine because everyone's going to suddenly be receptive to ads again. So, I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't know what they're doing over there. Is this oh good, you have a regular pull for that. Anyway, that's besides the point. I guess there's more here that are it's still going and doing its thing. That's besides the point. God, internet's a depressing place. Thanks, peace. it's everything got worse. Everything got worse. That's all I could think of. No. Well, we'll make it better. We'll make it better. It'll take a little while, but we'll make it better. Soda ash regeneration solution. I have absolutely no idea. Oh wait, no, that's right here. That's why. Where is it at? This is saline, water, and ash. That's where it comes from. And you use syngas and organic solvent, and then you're done. Okay, works for me. Yeah, I'll bring them both. I mean, that's all pretty easy to make stuff. So, syngas and organic solvent. So this mod, in case you've never seen it, which I don't think you have, it's like just ultra hard mode for Factorio in a way. It's a very, let's just go with a very particular set of it's a very acquired taste. A very acquired taste in terms of mods, but it's actually pretty good. It's actually really good. I've been really having a good time with it, so. It's definitely not something you start Factorio with. So, and oh yeah, this is like the mod set takes like 1,000 hours. so I've been playing this for 450 hours, so I've been just kind of slugging through it, sort of on the weekends when I get time. I've actually been pretty consistent about it, actually tackling it, so I've been having a good time with this, but it's been good. But it's definitely a significant time investment too. But it's really good. It's really quite good. But it appeals to the kind of person who's like just an absolute nerd, which would be me. I fit the target demographic. Let's go with that. Didn't that one Korean 5-person team to complete the latest big tie update after 1.5k hours? Yeah, and I don't think that they used any significant quality of life mods to go with that. That's the other thing. The thing is, you never quite know what mods people are using that like might just make things really, really easy. So, I mean, I'm using like a train logistics mod, so that counts definitely as something that makes the game really, really easy. So, not okay. It's not really really easy, but it's like, you know, it's sort of, yeah. You get what I'm saying. But I think they did that relatively vanilla. That's the whole thing. And also I should mention, yeah, play at the difficulty you want to. Don't. I wasn't taking any jabs at anybody. Sorry. I should always say that. Play the way you want to. Sorry. Someone will always misconstrue something I'm saying as like a big elitist or something. I'm not. I'm really not. I don't even know the meaning of the word. No cheats here? No, no. Mike uses a lot of cheaty mods. Okay, name 3 of them right now. Name 3. I take great offense to that. I've worked hard for my reputation as a legitimate gamer over the years. 1 squeak through. How's that even cheating? I want to go through pipes. Also, has it really benefited me at this point? Because it doesn't do anything. It was just early on in the game. In fact, actually, I could have just gotten rid of it. I'll be honest. I didn't actually need that one really. That one was not too useful. What do I want for? 1 second. 1,000. I guess 90,000. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the amount of ash I need to bring here. So you stopped at squeak through. Squeak through really the only illegitimate mod I have? Is that the only one? Because hey, I'm willing to deal. I'm willing to deal. That's fine with me. No waterfill? No, I don't do waterfill. I don't have waterfill. I took that out because I hated that too. Actually, I only had that in space exploration because that one was that one I actually felt dirty using. All right, the one I have is better than that. Look at this. So like, hold up. So you see, I have 247, right? Like landfill, so I can place it down. I can remove it, right? But it doesn't give it back to me. It makes it so it's a tile that you can destroy. That should be in the default game. Okay, you have to admit that should be in the default game. I don't know why that one's not. So only partial cheating. Only partial. Listen, it's all. If only you only do it a little bit, it's okay. It's fine. No, it's just mods. It's how it goes. It's fine. It's perfectly legitimate. Saline. All right, I need to bring salt in. Salt. Where is it at? There's like 16,000 tabs. Here it is. Okay. So I'm like yelling at this thing, but it's like the reasons. I think we do that with a mixer. Saline. Water? Nope. I guess I was wrong. That's not how you make saline. I thought it was a mixer. You do not mix salt and water? Apparently not. No, it's a washer. Okay. Actually, I'll just keep that the way it is. So how's this one for... Oh yeah, it uses it up 100%, never mind. Well, I'll just do this anyways. Alright, and then we just need some water, and then that's it. Pump jack. Some of the mechanics here are a little bit different from core vanilla Factorio. Let's just go with that, just slightly. It's not even my mods that did it. No matter what my chat says, it's not the mods. It was always like this. It uses about... Yeah, that's fine. Ash... I mean, technically loaders aren't a part of core Factorio either. Or necessarily the core pies experience either. But I don't think anyone's gonna fault me for using loaders. I mean, come on. I mean, they will, but... You really shouldn't. I swear to God, if any of you ever posted your games up, man, I'll tear into it. I'm just kidding, I won't do that. I tear into Kodiak, though. Kodiak's different. Kodiak deserves it. Because he makes fun of me more than usual. Like, more than normal people do. There's a certain level. Now, loaders are still ethical? Okay, there you go. They're still ethical, there you go. The council has spoken. And they're determined to be still ethical. Can I just put it over? Oh yeah, I can. Dude, those poles have like way too much range. Don't even tell me that those are not ethical, because they're part of regular pie, so... Is there trains on the way or no? Oh wait, I haven't renamed this. What's this place called? It's like... Guess I'm making nuclear samples. I more want to make plutonium. I don't want to make... the rest of this, I think. Plutonium. The rest of it I don't really care about. You know, I should probably also rename the other block that I had this one. Organic solvent. Makes it easier to find out which trains are going to where. Oh, I guess this doesn't really matter. I just realized I had this here. Whatever. They're gonna do something where they're like checking every tick for lubricant, so I have to give it lubricant. Just for performance reasons, because this base is already like I'd say pretty close to dropping frames for me. Yeah, it's already dropping frames right now, so we gotta start doing things. Yeah, destructible landfills should be default. I hate dealing with landfill and vanilla because it's one of the few irreversible actions. Yeah, no, I know. I did that way too much in space exploration. I got to the point where I was just like, no way. Absolutely no way. You gotta wash salt? Dude, no, you're mixing salt with water. That's what you're supposed to be doing, in my mind. In my head canon, that's what it's supposed to be doing, but... Apparently not. Apparently it's a little more complicated than that. Alright, so we got ourselves industrial solvent. This has other uses, so I'm just gonna let it be here, I think. 0.4. So I could put actually another mixer down if I want to. That's actually not a bad idea. Even though I don't need that much of it, according to my lovely cheaty little factory planner thing. It tells me what things are needed. Hey, listen, I have to deal with the fact it doesn't do math properly. Okay, that makes it ethical. It's kind of dumb on the math part sometimes. Particularly when dealing with various fluids of different temperatures, it doesn't know how to do that. So how can you really fault me? There we go. Alright, so this is industrial solvent. I actually don't know what we're using in industrial solvent. It's used in Kevlar processor. Oh, right, we have to make... Oh, we have nuclear samples, that's fine, but... It's mostly something later on that we used it on, not right now. But that's fine, let's see. Those are finished. Antimony phosphate 1. What is that for? First off, what is that for? Second off, why does it have anything to do with antimony at all? Wait, you can make antimony oxide? What? What? Wait, what in the holy hell is this? Wait, did I have this the entire time? What? Where's that come from? I don't understand. One sec. No, it's an ingredient. Oh, okay, we lost. Never mind. The game's over. Because I have to throw that in the... Oh my god, that's already a bottleneck. Fuck. Sorry, I thought it would make me antimony oxide. I know I need to put it into it. Oh no. Alright. We do have some problems. How do I fix that? 1 second. Okay. All right, let me just outline this little problem that we have in the factory, right? So I made this lovely antimony setup right here, right? And it's terrific if it were not for the fact it has like ethylene glycol is required in what is this, Dow Forth 250. So without that, there is no antimony pulp, no antimony and whatever. So this setup does not go at all. Let's just say that it does not go because it doesn't get enough ethylene glycol, right? And if I go find out where that is. As I'm going to use the search feature, I think I just have to scale silver or something. So here's your ethylene, right? And if you go back in the tree enough, so it doesn't have any ethylene, carbo, something, whatever it is, there's no silver plates, right? It's really what the problem is. There's no silver plates. And the problem with silver plates is we do have silver plates, but it requires lead grade 1 to do this entire setup, and it doesn't even go all the time. So, and the problem with the lead grade 1 is, well, we don't have enough lead being made in the machines over here somewhere. Where are they at? Yeah, so I have lead grade 1 that comes over here, right? I mean, it just started to go up, but it only made a little bit of acetylene, and acetylene is required to mine it. And then acetylene is limited by coke production. So this just got coke back, but it uses the entire 4 lanes for this shit. It's just, it's crazy. It's starting to come back online now, but it's currently the bottleneck. Yeah, I was flirting with the idea of making lead from other sources, but I don't know. Scaling silver, trying to bring in 400 belts of ash. I don't think that's a solution. I think if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just go make more coke, you know? If we're going that far, you might as well. See, this is the problem. It's right here. Product of I mean, there's zinc concentrate, but we don't get that right now. Lead grade 1, lead grade 2. I was also thinking of like, can I productivity module them? Because maybe that would fix it, but I don't know. I don't think it would. Borax lead dust. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, see, I was looking at this one, but that's like 10% chance to get lead ore 1, so forget that. That's a no-go. Although that did make suit separation really good, actually, in my mind just now. I don't know, but it's still too much suit. It's too much of it. It's far too much of it. We don't make that much suit in this factory. Like, we used to do it to basically try and void ash-ish, but like, we don't need that anymore. Okay, unironically, there must be a ton of ash down here. Or so not ash, lead. Yeah, look at all this lead I'm not using. I mean, it's actually not that much of it, to be fair. That's actually not that much of it. Train is stuck. Where are you stuck on? Useless train. Okay, let me go fix that one. I think I can't do anything about it. I think I do actually have to scale the silver somehow. And if I'm gonna scale silver somehow, it's literally gonna be through just throwing a ton of coke down again. I should need 3 things of, like... You would think I wouldn't need 3 different belts of, or sorry, 3 different mining locations of silver, of coke. But I think we do. One second, where was it? It was, like, down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Also notice that this is, like, not completely, entirely done. Second, where's my lovely... There it is. Oh, there's some seaweed. Oh. I'm gonna just start deleting things. We appear to be having some slight issues here. Oh yeah, this is one of those things. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to our ground game over here. And weird funky creatures. Okay, this is not the only problem we had, okay? Let's go with that. This is one of many. I'm gonna go take... Yeah, there's a lot of trains just sitting here not doing anything. Hi, I want to get past this. Thank you. So, this failed to properly... Oh, this is something I was a little bit concerned about. See, this is supposed to bar unfiltered slots, and it kind of didn't. Okay, it's done. Hi. Get me through. I'm just gonna walk to the other one. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, what's your problem, my friend? Let's see. Did I not bar unfiltered slots? I did, but I think that location can't do it. That's really weird. Okay. What's this one for? It's doing the same thing. Fortunately, I can't actually give it any stone right now. And it's done. Okay, cool. When'd you get the pet seal? Yeah, disaster stream? Dude, this is every stream I do. I don't think I've ever had a successful stream. Also, what is all these transfer belts I have? Oh, it must have brought it to me for another reason, sorry. Every stream is a disaster stream. The streaming career was over before it even started. My hopes and dreams of being an influencer are just shattered now. Yeah, I don't even care about this. Oh my god, can I pick this up, please? There we go. Crawdad. So this is the crawdad. It's one of the creatures that you get in it's like domestication. Yeah, you get it like over here. It replaces the car. You get a car you get a car in default Factorio, and then you can start getting a crawdad. So we made this guy. It's part of pies. It just got a modded things. That's all it does. Radar sound sure has to be the most annoying sounds in the game. Well, that's why I kind of have somewhere on the agenda to get the new radar type, because yeah, I'm kind of tired of it too, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna say, without doubt, our science goes too slow. And I'm actually sick and tired of waiting for it, so. We're totally gonna redo this. Which means I need 2 more of these guys. I actually copied and pasted that perfectly, and I didn't actually intend to. Oh, okay. I'll also have to fix it. Never mind. It wasn't perfect. Sorry, I may have been jumping the gun a little there. Tooting my own horn a little too fast there. So yeah, it's not like a pet seal. It's like what is this thing called? Big armored and tame creature. Yeah. How do you make it? Because that's a key of like what it is. I think we spliced the DNA of like Oh no, there is no. It's just generic Earth DNA samples. So we didn't splice anything. Apparently it's a. Apparently it's similar to some kind of Earth creature. I don't know which one though. Honestly, it looks more like a dinosaur. Now I think about it. God, I do not want to scale Ash at all. So, or not Ash. I don't want to scale Coke, but I think we need to do that. Why did I need to do? Like, can I not just do like I was thinking speed modules, but no, it's not worth it to do. Whatever. I got rock hole right here. Maybe that's the place to get it from. Anyways, let me go over here first. Is that in a no, it's not. Well, it kind of is. We can kind of we get the latter part of it or something. I don't know. You know, I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want to scale that. Like, I've already made so much coke production. It's essentially this grid and just do it again, essentially. Fine, let's do it. I'm copying pasting. I don't even care. Whatever this is, I will make it work. All right. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna put the I'm not even gonna put the rail signals inside this. I can guarantee you that we're not gonna see anything down there, but yeah, we'll let the bots will handle the rest of this. It's all this garbage. I don't even know. All right, let's see. Titanium. It brought something out of here. I don't even know what it was. I know that it's on the end there. Okay, I've made a fundamental decision. I'm going to just do that. There we go. I'm not putting this all in the same belt. There's no way. All right, there we go. Now I'm sure what's going to happen now is that either the shale oil or something else is going to be like completely messed up. No, it's actually apparently fine. Okay, I don't know. Scaling ash, good early game times. No, wait, no. In early game we didn't even have to scale ash though. Hold up a second there. We didn't have to scale ash then. It was more we were trying to get rid of it. That's what we were trying to do the entire time. It was challenging. Oh, that doesn't break this, does it? No, it doesn't. It's fine. Still give me some stuff I don't want to have. There we go. Literally doubled the amount of our science output. Like, how can you go wrong with that? Because it's a little too slow for my liking. I kind of did build a lot of science, so I figured this was the play. That was a joke, yeah? I know. Pie is not safe for bodily injection. Maybe not your body. My body is hardened. Hardened through the years of strife and deadlocking my train systems. That's all I ever know, and all I ever do. Well, it looks like we're good on logistics science. Oh wow, look at this. We have like every type of science now. So that's why like it's actually okay to scale this now. Alright, I don't think we have to do anything else with this. It literally doubled it, so what could possibly go wrong? It used like 2.4, 1.2, 0.8, right? How much should I target for a lot of these things? I don't even know. 2.4. I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I remember. I was targeting 1 per second for Pi Science Pack 2. Huh. I mean, we need it for other things too. We don't need it just for that, so. Whatever, it'll be fine. And also, these things are complaining. Let's get back. Let's get out of here. Alright, we'll let the ash, the coke go down. That'll be its job. That's not how biology works, Mike. Listen, I'm not the smartest person in the universe, so... that may be the reason. I don't need to be told that I don't know anything about biology at all. I don't need that shit. We're fine. Don't worry. Hey, look, we got organic solvent. There we go. All right, we got it. I'm changing the subject right now. So sodium hydroxide, sulfuric acid, and then used up uranium fuel cells. So the fuel cells we have in the uranium block right here. which is like the biggest waste of anything I've ever done. So yeah, it continues to burn it despite the fact it's at 2,000 degrees Celsius. So you know, we have now also 238 over here. 1 second, I don't want to change the music. I recognize this one. Tokyo Neon. What is that? Yeah, it's not so bad. I will never stop listening to a synthwave, no matter what anyone tells me. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure that's all being placed down. Give me a minute here. Oh my god, you can see these bots are just, like, all going for that now. Hey, you know what? The redirect, that's actually worth it. Synthwave is a phase you're going through. It's a very long phase, let me tell you. I started listening to it when I was doing space exploration. It's been like 6 months or something. There's so many genres of it. It's like crazy. But I feel like it's the most like fitting factory music I've ever heard, so that's really why I've kind of stuck with it. It's the only reason. Let's see. I was telling Damsel the other day, I'm like, I can't stand the vanilla music anymore. I actually can't. I cannot listen to it anymore. Because I think I've played this game so much that I've heard it so much. I'm like, I can't do it. And she told me too bad. No, she didn't actually tell me that, but, you know. So, did you all go through a sea shanty phase during COVID? I don't even know. We all went through something during COVID. I'm gonna just place down 2 more. Is there another train that's screwed up? Yes, there is. Hold up, what? Is there a reason why I can't fill up that one? Why do I see it right here? It's the wrong way. Wild. Well, that's gonna take a while for our train to get up there, but that's what the problem is. How did I only put them... Wait, how did it even fill up anything if it was like... Yeah, whatever, I don't know. I'm asking too many questions. Because that was on the system before where it enabled it to... Like, it could basically put in, like, less than that, but whatever, fuck it. I don't care. She's probably here lurking, I know. Damsel has a sixth sense and can tell when I'm talking smack about her. To be fair, I talk smack about her a lot. As far as she knows. All the time. I can't stop. When the tongue is dying, it'll take its leave and go. Yeah, it's not like that. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Oops. So wait, why is this one misaligned like up here? Why did I... Is that a thing on every single grid I have? No? I don't know, they're just all a little bit like down that way, I guess. But it's not abnormal. Okay, I don't know. Don't ask. It's... Okay, I would like to blame that blueprint on someone else, but that was actually me. Well, for some reason that has not, Oh, there we go. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. This is like a place that they would basically, like, fill up on at some point. It was like a... I think it was the one where it was like, when they come across the ocean they would go to, so... You can see the long and arduous journey they're making just to go to this little place here. I mean, there's a lot for it to do. There's a lot of, well, you know, I actually have most of this down here already, so... Oops. Probably should just do relative blueprinting. So, why is it trying to place miners in places it would never be able to put it into? I don't even know. Alright, well, we'll leave them be. They're gonna do their thing. Are all the bots doing something? Low power. No, it's not low power. Oh, because I just placed it. That's different. Never mind. Sorry, it made me panic for a second because I thought I was running out of power again. I mean, I'm right at that cusp right now. I know I don't have a couple of those gigawatts, but that's what geothermal stage 2 is for. Because once I get to that, I'm going to just remake all of my geothermal plants. We're going to go on a nice adventure for that. I'm wondering if we should do a trip down to the bottom base for that as well. We maybe should. Train is stuck. Well, because no bot has come over there to fix it yet, but one will come over there at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a merry adventure with that. Like, we're gonna have to change every single one. They require way too much science, though. I mean, okay, so per minute, it makes like... Well, actually, it tells me how much... It's 17 minutes until this research finishes. If I wanted to increase it, I would do it through other means. But, like, I have, like... How much productivity? 100% productivity. So all of the science is, like, doubly effective, too, which is really cool. You know, that's the thing, is I had absolutely no idea that that was a thing you could do. So I kept scaling the science to ridiculous levels. But now I realize that you can just do that. So... I did not realize you could do this, so... Interesting. I kept wondering why people were yelling at me when I was doing the science like that. Well, they weren't yelling at me, but like, you know, they were pleasantly telling me that I was making too much science, and I didn't know why. But now it makes a little bit more sense. Sorters. Oops. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. Pleasantly telling me. Nobody was yelling. Everyone was using indoor voice. Sorry about that. But it didn't make any sense to me, because I was like, don't I just need this? And apparently no. Well, this is not 100% for... You know, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. What's that water machine to the left of this one? Here? This is a pump jack. It just pumps water out of the ground. You don't need to use the, whatever, they have another mechanism for it somewhere. I guess I don't use them anymore, but we used to use, pump jacks from the lake, and, we don't need to do that anymore. You can get water wherever you want, which is a really nice feature, actually, when you think about it. Sounds cheaty? Well, it's a part of the mod, so... I'll give you the Pi Discord if you want to complain. But this is, not something I added. I'm playing with the full rule set of the, mod itself, so... But I have a feeling that your opinion will be probably discarded. I don't think they really care, because I think this mod is hard enough that they're gonna be like, yeah, we know, kind of thing. Antimony phosphate. Okay. That's why we don't have water fill this one. What are you talking? Oh, wait. I never used water fill like that, Kaikon. What? I never used it like that at all. What are you talking about? I have never used water fill in the way that you're accusing me of. I'm taking offense to this right now. He's saying I used water fill to fix my, like, some various other issues I had with, like... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take offense to that. I never used it that way. Why would you accuse me of this? I was always perfectly ethical with my use of it. Hey, Amateur Man, I'm doing pretty good. Up until the point of which everyone started accusing me of various different kinds of cheating. That just ruined my day. Nah, I'm fine. Antimony phosphate. Right. Everyone's mean to me. I don't understand. I didn't deserve this. So you can make antimony phosphate. And there's like these two other outputs out of it too. This is a weird one. What do you need for inserter-wise? Basically nothing. I might just get a long arm. It's having a good day. Oh, don't tell me it's hydrogen peroxide. No. Alright. We do have hydrogen peroxide, but if I recall, it's also a significant bottleneck because it requires nickel and whatever this is. I mean, to be fair, we actually have more of it than I thought we did. What is this whatever this... I wish I could say what that word is, but I can't, so we won't even attempt it. Oh yeah, it comes from here, right. So that makes what? 100 per second, this consumes 111, that's why it's not quite enough. I mean, I don't think it needs a whole lot, right? 55 is... Yeah, I mean, it's only 17 hydrogen peroxide, but still. That's also used in etching solution. Oh, but it only requires 10. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe it's better than I thought it was. Spent a lot of time walking through pipes for someone who isn't being helped by squeak through. What pipe? Oh, these pipes? I guess so. Alright, I guess I'm a liar. Alright, how about this? How about I install it? Sorry, how about I uninstall it and I'll install Jetpack instead? How's that sound? Then I won't get run over by trains. That's a compromise, right? Okay, I gotta go over there, because for some reason the bots can't flip that, I don't know why. You still find a way to die to trains, don't worry, yeah, I'd run out of fuel. Did I ever... I think I did, I think I still died to trains in my SC run where I had jetpack, so... You're unironically right. I would still die to trains somehow, so... Unironically correct. I don't know, you know what, Carl? I think I got spoiled by SE, because SE sets it to squeak through, basically. And then I'm like, I got used to that, so that's why. I got used to it, man. What can I do? Listen, if you want to blame anybody, blame SE, okay? I'm just saying. It's not an accusation, it's true. There's no cheating SB game. Oh, there is, if you want it to be. You can you can be guide reader, that's what you can do. Guide readers. Okay, is it going in or no? Hold the phone. Guys, is that 2 pumps on top of each other? That is 2 pumps on top of each other. How did that happen? How did I do that? Weird. That explains a lot, but also nothing. How do you have... Wait. How do you have creosote inside you? What? How? What? I wish you could remove fluids from this, but... Okay, one second. Do this. Remove it here. Put it back. Okay. I don't know how it had creosote inside of it, but it did. Oh, it's probably the pump originally had it, maybe. I mean, it's one of those weird stations that did both things and it shouldn't have. This is when I was voiding Anthropod blood because I didn't know any better. We were foolish at the time. Squeak through makes the game better, hands down. I know. No, I know. People just like bothering me for installing mods, quality of life mods. It's the whole shtick. It's fine. I can deal with it. I'm a big boy. It's the shtick. I understand. But I still get judged, so. Yeah, it's just that train that's complaining. That's fine. So we're almost at geothermal stage 2. So what does it get us? A 1000 degrees pressurized steam, right? So I think that's for this system, right? How much, so 275 water out of that, so 1 second. Steam. Because that you would just put directly into, I guess, turbines, I suppose. Yeah, this is the one we're researching right now. Oh, okay, so you can't get that much. 300? 600. Damn, you don't even get that much out of it, either way. Yeah, it's a little less than this. It'd be like 45? 75. Only there's a way of rounding this. It'd be like 7.5. Okay, there we go. There we go. It doesn't even know that the geothermal plant exists, so... So you can make heat exchangers for that, too. Oh, this also uses pressurized water, I just realized. We're gonna need more pressure pumps. Okay. Base looking goof? I mean, I think you had it right the first time. It is a goofy looking base, but... I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I understand. Heat exchangers. Regenerative heat exchanger. No, I think we don't want a regenerative one. Where is the heat exchangers? I don't need that. Was it around here? I thought it was around here. This thing just kind of does whatever it wants to. Regenerative. Regen. Apparently I can't spell. It's near the beginning. Alright. I'll take off that. I'll put on regular heat exchangers. Because I believe that's what we're switching to. Okay. And I guess I don't really need any geothermal plants, do I? Yeah. I need pressure pumps and that's it, I think. We're very close to it. I need to do that immediately because our power is like on the very edge. Then we also get to do wind power, but I'm like I don't really want to do wind. Okay, so this is always the main problem is I look at this and I'm like, well, if I were to do wind, right, I would have to throw an antimony alloy into this. I'm like, there's no way. It's already a huge bottleneck. Why would I ever do this? I kind of think like this is the problem I always have with the alternative energy stuff sometimes is I kind of look at it, I'm like, these are a lot of things that I don't want to sink into it because my base barely goes as it is. I just feel it's expensive. It also requires an entirely new setup for maybe. I don't know. Does anyone else who plays Spy, do they do alternative energy like the green powers? Because I mean, I was kind of okay with just doing this. I'm like, this is just repeatable and really easy. Although probably not the most UPS efficient. That one I won't land. You do it? Okay. I wasn't saying it was bad. I just don't know if it is good or not. It was one of those things that always baffled me in a way. It's okay. You use it all? Alright. Like I said, I wasn't saying it was bad, I was just like, I wasn't sure if it was worth using. Or worth, like, how many people actually invest into it. Also, I want to have green poles. I kind of figured it was a me thing. I kind of figured I was the problem. That I'm the one not using it sufficiently enough. We're kind of almost at the point where it's done. Let me just triple check to make sure that it's, Do we have enough logistics science? I wouldn't mind, like, just kickstarting it again. We have a bit of a moment, so 1 second, where is it at? It doesn't come in through here, it comes in through something else. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I don't have any more. Because we don't have any iron excellent alloys, but I will be fixing that with the silver introduction that I'm going to be doing. Already researched the end of the south end of my hex grid. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I look at like wind power and things like that, I'm always kind of like, I never really feel like I need it immediately or whatever, or like there's cheaper ways of doing the same thing. Also, we don't have enough pressure pumps. That's really what it comes down to. That's what my that's the mental hurdle I can't get past, I think. That's compressors. Let's see. Because I could do a full stack of all these now. Because they fixed all my concerns with this as well. I feel like it's the one thing I don't get a lot out of. I don't know. I didn't see if Bold was doing anything with them, actually. I should see if Bold is doing something with it. I'm actually curious what his take is on it. Because he's much more experienced than I. Every time I try and use it, I'm always like, I don't know. I just can't physically use it for some reason. But I probably should. Leaching. Okay, do that. Apply. Jig concentrator. Yeah, we don't care about that. Distillation column. Yes, please. Pump jacks. Yeah. These are just all really low. Beep. Gotta do B. Spore collectors? I don't know if I really need this, but I'll keep them anyways. This is actually the only reason I need the new armor, which I have going up next, so. I actually don't know if I need anything else. I guess I won't know until I actually just try and do it. So, let me go down to one of the easy geothermal vents I have down here. So building wise? Oh, I see. That's all good. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Oh, looks like the science finished while I was out. Actually don't want them to make too many of these things. Alright, I'm just gonna tear this apart. So the one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure it doesn't do any more of these storage containers, because I actually hate this so much. Oh, let's see. We don't have a huge power problem, do we? No, we're good. Okay, we can afford to destroy one of these while I figure out a layout for this. Great. Doesn't know where to put it. Where's my belts? And I got personal logistics on. Okay. So, well, this one I did with an actual pump, but I think I'll change it up a little bit here. Yeah, this is the non-lit up version. Okay, so we have a... So, was it 2.2 heat exchangers? I guess it was. No, this is regenerative, sorry. Heat exchangers. Why do I still have those? Wait. Did I not remove them? What? Where? Do you, like, forget? What was it doing? Heat exchanger. Great, I don't have the proper heat exchangers that I need. Gave me regenerative ones, because, well, I did that. Heat exchanger. I mean, I could wait for the oculi to deliver it to me. It depends if I have any. I'm not gonna wait here like an idiot if I don't have any. No, I got plenty. We got lots to go around. We'll see. Mic locked, I know. I know, Smoked, and I know. It's just part of being me is doing the wrong thing. Come on, give me a stack of... Don't give me... What, like, why belts? I don't understand. Why are you giving me belts? That just went into my trash right away. I'm gonna maybe give it, like, the ability to have another stack, because I seem to always have issues with that. Are they delivering anything? Come on. No, because they haven't taken it out yet. What did it give me now? Where are my oculi? Okay, I think he's gonna go grab it now. What are they floating around trying to take from me? What are they doing? Come on now. Heat exchangers. Oh, no, I have them now. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Okay, here's the new one. Oh, I have the notifications now for new recipes. So, for some reason, it doesn't know the difference for some reason here, but... Yeah, because it'd be 240. But I would prefer if it uses as much of this as possible, right? Oh, this is the weird layout. Because I kind of like these not having a brownout sort of thing, but I don't know. I think if we have a brownout, we have other problems, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna make it brownout like, whatever. Remember before I made some kind of system where, like, it could essentially not be browned out or whatever? I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. How much, does it need? 205. And this makes 80. But I don't think I actually need that much. I think I need, like... 1 second. Plus 25. Pressure pump. Or sorry, pressurized water. An extra 25 of that. And a little bit over 2.3. Kind of sucks. I might just throw down an additional one. I also might throw these a little bit further down too. Oh, we also don't have turbines, do we? Yeah, we need turbines. Let me go grab those. Turbine. Steam turbine. Yeah, these ones. These are a little bit, yeah, interesting. Man, I really hate how these are laid out. I don't think there's any, like, happy way of doing this, actually, at all. Yeah, no matter what, these just suck, actually. It's alright. I don't think I could get it to be like anything decent because it's always connected to that Steam every single time because the one comes out of it. For the most part, the pie builds are very satisfying. This is just one of those ones that's really not. Or well, I mean, I'm sure you can make it satisfying actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I'm saying you can't because you probably can. I mean, the ratios just are a little bit weird and wonky. Actually, I could do it right here. I'll do it from the top instead, because there's actually an input up here. So it said you need 3, so I'll just make 3. Like, I'd rather have too much than too little of this stuff, so. How much water is this? 240. Okay. Okay, never mind. This is actually fine. I think I was just complaining too much. Pump jack. For some reason, I was expecting it to look something different, so. Pump. Pump jack, there we go. Never mind, I take it all back. Oh wait, no, never mind, it goes over here. Water. Okay. Now it looks fine. It should be okay. And pressurized water doesn't quite make it in, that's fine. Okay, do we have a steam turbines? There you go. So I'm not gonna, well, okay. So I thought to myself, I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna store any, because in case, like, I was thinking, because remember all the times I thought, like, I had too much power, but I actually don't? But to be fair, though, this actually makes way too little anyways, so. I might actually still do a steam thing, because this consumes 180, I think. Yeah, because that's as much as it does. Oh, how much power does this actually make? Let's see. Net amount is 351 megawatts, opposed to what was it doing before? How much of an improvement is this? Well, 120. It's not even 120, because I know this doesn't do 100% of that stuff. Speaking of injecting pie into your body, how close are you to mutation? Like what? I become the perfect pie warrior? The perfect pie warrior. I assume fairly close. Maybe I'll just do this. This is actually quite good. What do you think about this one, guys? The only problem with this is that, like, it doesn't actually make 100% of that because of the fact it only generates 275 3,000 degree steam when it would basically consume 360. Hey Nisha, how you doing? How do you do? How do you do? It was Mia's leg saga over yet? Wake me up when it's over. Not just kidding. Just honestly, I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. See, part of me wants to put Steve into the put it down one more, but I can't because it won't let me. But this is a pretty good layout, and also clearly gives you a lot more to work with. So pretty good. You're great. Going to a concert tomorrow. Congratulations. Who are you gonna go see? And are you going with Lucky Anybody? Some friends? Potentially? Did you miss the amputation live stream? I was there for enough of it. I just did the things I normally do, which is I called her a Redditor and that was it. Because she did that to me one time. My entire existence of being is just to spite her now. Nah. It's a Hugh concert, just friends? Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. All good. All good, nothing wrong with that. I exist to post memes and yeah, that's pretty much it. I just post memes. I'm gonna have to put these pie tanks here as well. One second, I gotta put those in as well. That's good. Is it a local concert? Well, I assume it is. I don't think you're going that far out for that, so. Pie tank. I don't even know if they have any like concerts where I am. Not like I'm the kind of guy who does things like that anyway. So I'm not very concerty. I'm a little bit less cultured. I'm a nerd, huge nerd. There you go. So we need to change every single pie tank to this. Or so not pie tank, we need to change every single Steam to this one. Although that's like definitely not having a great time right now. What is this place? Why did I put this down? I have to delete this. This must have been someone who came in and was raiding me or something. Why did I do this? 1 second. Oh my god. Does that actually impact like UPS at all? I don't think it does, but I have no recollection. Yeah, concert takes place at home, but well, for 2 years now you live like 200 kilometers away. Oh. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, my home's like 1,000 kilometers away, or where I grew up at least. But I don't like where I grew up, so it works out for all of us. I hate where I grew up. I'll never go back. Never. I went back one time, regretted it instantly. I hate it here, exactly. I don't think anybody likes where they grew up and just stays there. I think it's just something about it just throws everyone off. There's a lot of steam turbines here. Alright, have we improved the power situation at all? Not particularly. Oh, there's steam in here for some reason. There we go. Let's see. Another geothermal fissure over there. I probably should say I want to have a geothermal vent somewhere. Oh man, they're starting to have problems where they're trying to get across and they can't make it, actually. I don't know, I feel like this is definitely more power, I just don't feel like it's like significantly more power. I mean, I have more that I need to change over, so. So how's your flag treating you? Is the flag everything you hoped and dreamed it would be? Get judged really hard by some employee that works at a factory making flags. Just nah. I have a friend that actually like worked at like Amazon like packaging. And like the first question I asked for is like asked him was well, how many questionable things did you actually pack on a day-to-day basis? He goes, not as often as you think, but it's just normal to me. I don't even care. I see it once in a while, but he's like I don't even think too hard about it anymore. Chromium. Oh, there's one over there. I love where I grew up, just not the actual building. I mean, that's what happened. What is your favorite pie? Blueberry. Easy answer to that one. Blueberry is the superior pie. Apple pie is like too sweet. And like there's some other stupid kinds of pie. Well, actually pumpkin pie isn't bad. But it's weird because I don't think pumpkin pie actually really tastes like pumpkin. It's way too sweet. Like if you've actually ever tried actual pumpkin, it doesn't taste like actual pumpkin pie for some reason to me. I don't know why. Something about it. Maybe I'm stupid, but you know. Maybe I'm dumb, but I swear to you it doesn't taste like the same thing. I think he missed me. Okay. Geothermal. 5 and 10. Oh, that's not someone outside. Sorry, the music was making me think I was going crazy. I thought it was like someone knocking on something outside my window or something. Oh my god, how many pipes does it think I need? Quest 90. Dude, why does it give me like a full stack of this? This is stupid. Great, well I have to destroy this now somehow. Is there anything else I want to dump into there? Yeah, probably this. Because I have a lot of turbines, but I think they're still steam engines, but they're ingredients in everything, so I don't want to just destroy them. The stone I will destroy every day of the week. Okay. I think I need to go down for some more steam vents somewhere. So I was already kind of on the fence about, yeah, so we have this one here, which I could basically overflow valve into more power, which is, or I could just keep it the way it is. That's also fine. Just trying to think of what else I can do. Yeah, there's one over here too. Alright. I can go head back to my train. Like it's great. Well, nobody say anything about the play. I didn't have any visits about it either. Oh, it's all good. No visits about it. The feds are gonna come. They're gonna ask you some very honest questions about it. It's fine. You have to destroy a lot of these things, or no, I gotta get rid of them. I'll just run back to base and I'll just jump some things up. I don't even know if this actually gives you that much more like power. Like what? Like I mean, how many vents do I have on that? Actually, there's a significant bit of my power grid that actually is based upon steam engines right now. So, but we'll have to go back to the old base if I want to 100% upgrade that. Which, you know, actually not against. Not 100% against it. Let's go back. No path, excuse me. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out where the no path is, because I'm just going to go with it. Oh, that's why. I have found the problem. Just trying to figure out how to get into here. There we go. And I can landfill to get through this. I gotta say though, Nisha, that flag was amazing. I loved it. It was good. This is a good meme. Good dunking on. She hates it, so it's even better. She doesn't understand every time she hates something, it's just people are gonna love it more. It's all good. You just gotta reverse psychology that shit, you know. Have you seen the new sticker on Miacord? It's the made for me as leg and ultrasound. I have seen that one, yes. That one's creepy as hell. The one that looks like Binding of Isaac, yeah. How many thousands of hours is that map? Not thousands. I have it right here. It's like 450 hours now. 451 hours. We're working at it. We're working at it slowly, but not quite as many as you would think. But still a lot. I've worked hard on this. This has been a good base, but yeah, it's a big base. We still have several bottlenecks I'm not exactly proud of. Let's go with that. Several bottlenecks. And I gotta work out some modular armor and stuff. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're only halfway through the mod. I'm still kind of using yellow belts here, so we're actually at the point where I could start using the new kinds of belts. I just I haven't sunk enough resource cost into it, so I've been like, yeah, I've been lazy. Let's go with that. It's part of the reason I don't want to go down to the second base, because I know how much time that's going to take to do that. But if I need to do it, I need to do it, right? So. I don't know if she hates it that much. She gave me a star. True. I think it's more, you know what? I think she doesn't like when people go into other people's chats and then start like using the like memeing about it there. I think that's the part she doesn't like. Cuz she wants to somewhat maintain a normal perception, you know. I think there's already been a couple instances where other VTubers joined our Discord and then immediately left. So but hey, you know what? If it was a normal place, I wouldn't come there. I like the fact it's a fun, not so serious place. I think the only shitty part now is like people keep getting banned. Like every day she streams something, someone gets banned from her chat, from Twitch. Not from her chat. They get banned from Twitch because someone keeps reporting some BS there. So, and that one kind of sucks. Have you made it to Kemsai yet? We're close. Very, very close. 1 second. We may not go back for a sec. Oh, there's another geothermal over here. We can go grab that one. One sec. This is not entirely concluded. But I don't know. She's doing her best, which is I think she's not giving it any attention, because that's all you really can do. Because I doubt very much that they have any context into what's actually going on there, so that one's kind of not so great. Let's see. So why are these complaining? I think it's complaining because, yeah, because there's no biomass coming into it. I'm trying to see if there's anything else to do. Because I see a geothermal water up here, and I could just go to that really easily. Yeah, let's just run up to it. Come on, let me through. Oh no. I think when they get like reports, I think they don't get any context into what was being said or anything. They just see the raw messages. Oops, not that. They just see raw messages is all they ever see. Gotta farm 1,200 more stack coins for the binding of Mia. Meanwhile, BRB gotta take a shower. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Enjoy your shower. Will you check out Tectonica? Let's have a look. I don't even. Judging by the fact I don't even know what it is. Is that the thing that Bold played the other day? Not the one I was in there for. 1 second. Let me load up my. I want to load up my browser, but give me a minute. Tectonica. Tectonica on Steam. First-person factory automation game. Ooh. To be fair, I have to say, like, I've kind of, like, not kept up with, like, the kind of games I would be interested that are coming out. I'll give it a wish list. Apparently 18th? So next week? Or no, well, not, yeah, next week, basically, for me. Because I'm going somewhere on Sunday, so... But that's not when it's coming out. I'll give it a look. I'll see. I probably should, like, go back to kind of spreading out kind of thing.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Jay. 10 months, man. Thank you so much. 10 month streak. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, sir. What? Oh, that was the... Okay. Sorry about that. That was the actual... that was a Steam page. It all of a sudden, like, unmuted itself because I had it, like, tabbed out, right? I'm like, that's not my music because that's, like louder than... than my... It's supposed to be soft background music. Ooh, yeah, we can destroy these. I might go take those out. Is there another, place around here? I don't think so. I probably should look at where all the steam turbines are. There's one over there, and then... No, that might actually be it. Alright. So, what do you guys think about going back to the first base to put down some geothermal plants, yay or nay? I think we'll need them eventually, but I don't know. Kind of lazy. I don't really want to do it. I could just do it off stream, actually. That might be a better idea. Maybe that'll be an off stream thing. Looks like it'll be a good old foil to Factorio. That'll be a difference. Kai cuts us do it. Did it not say do it? Did it not say anything? For some reason I didn't hear it. Do it. Healy, you're the one who wants me to never sidetrack on anything. Healy's setting me up. Healy's setting me up right now, I'm telling you. Alright. Did it finish this little grid here? No. This is like the slowest building area I've ever seen. I wonder where they're all at. It can't just be this. Like, this can't be the bottleneck. But for all I know it is, so... I think it's just like the in-between here. I probably need to add a bit more to... Actually, you know what, nah, it doesn't look that bad. I take it back, it's fine. What a ripoff? Wow. Healy tracked, nice. It didn't say it, no? Did it not? Why didn't it say it? 1 second, let me try it again. Why would it not say it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it broke! Oh. I thought I saw it on the corner of my eye coming on there. 1 second. 1 second, where's trigger? So, I just have to reset it. I didn't even notice that, like, I thought I did it because it's a really fast one, so...
Do it.
There you go, it's fixed. There you are. I fixed it. Spelt it wrong and not tracked you when you need to get done it anyways. You know, you don't have that attitude normally, so I'm just saying. You know, that's not your typical attitude, Healy. I'm just saying. Healy tracked. I like that one a lot better. Because it's not making fun of me for a change. That never happens. Usually it's making fun of me. Let's see, the Coke. Yeah. It is just acetylene. It really is just this, but the main problem with this right now is I'm noticing it's like not actually using up it should never not have anything. Let's just go with that. Where is the coke going into? I don't even know what consumes it. I wish there was like a breakdown in this game of like what consumes things and stuff like that, you know? It'd be a lot more helpful to me, you know? So I'd be able to know what's basically using up everything. Is Charlie Sheen hiding somewhere in your base? That would explain a lot. Good question. Good question. Alright, let's go back. The other main issue I have right now is like if I start putting down more geothermal vents or whatever, right? I don't know. Like how much of my power improved by me doing a bunch of these? I mean, it added about a gigawatt, I'd say. And how many would it be upgrading if I went down there and did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of them. And there's some on the way too. Like 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna save that for off screen. I won't do it for you guys. I will do it off screen instead. I'll just do it like today after the stream or something. I'll just go down there, upgrade them. It's kind of just boring to watch that, so. Because just upgrading, going down to this base is like non-functional, but I would be going there literally just for other reasons. The other thing I'm worried about is like the oculi will follow me down here, so I'll have to be very particular about this. Yeah, this is like a very old setup too. Holy smokes, these are so old. I want to do that. Like the thing is, maybe here's the play. Oh wow, there's a car here too. Oh my god, this is so old. This place, like, there's a lot of old crap going on here that I want to kind of get out of. But maybe that's something to save for when I go down there and start deconstructing it, because that will be the time I go down there, and I think that's when I'll do it. So I'm gonna avoid it, which means that we didn't really gain that much more power, but you know, whatever. Geothermal. What I might do is I might go add geothermal to over here, though. Like overflow valve it into somewhere over there. Actually, I don't even need to. This is easier to do than I thought it would be. 1 second. I need to like get. Actually, there's a nice geothermal vent right here, so I could just go into more of them like that. This is actually probably the best thing to do. Yeah, okay. And then what I'm gonna do is add 2 more. Because I know there's a geothermal right here. I was using it because it's used in some recipes, but okay, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just go to it. I don't care. Yeah, right there. Let's go to it right now. I'll just do it. Ancient civilizations and their outdated technology, absolutely. Got it. Oh man. For some reason, I just immediately thought of RimWorld, which we've been playing on the side, the RimWorld multiplayer, and it's like some of the vanilla expanded mods are just so OP. We were playing and I went to some like Ancients expanded stuff or whatever, and then like right from like minute 0 is like you get like a geothermal generator in that game, and you're like, what? My friend Pat's like, hey, you want to give that to me? I'm like, no. I'm the one who went out to caravan for this shit. So K-Man must be proud of that. Absolutely. 110%. Let's do overflow valve. The preference here is going to be to move it down. I might pump it down just so it, yeah, I don't want it to backflow, so 1 second. There we go. Hey, we just got the armor. Okay, we can work on the armor next. That would actually be a much better use of the time, actually. I would prefer to work on the armor than anything else. I just realized I have like a little bit of geothermal juice I could still get out of this. Geothermal juice. There you go. So that gives us about, yeah, there you go. You know what? We got like 3 more gigawatts out of it. So it wasn't all for nothing, I'd say. And me doing Marks II stuff would also be pretty good, but yeah. Alright, so modular armor. What do we need for this? Mechanical parts Mark II. I don't think I make those, do I? Oops, that's not the key I wanted to press. Mechanical parts MK2. No. Does that have any other use right now? It's Pi Science Pack 3. No, I don't really care about that. Yeah, this is what I was kind of afraid of with this, is that it would require me to get a bunch of molten titanium. Do I have that? If I know myself, I probably avoided it for some reason. No, I have that. Okay, we do have that. Utility box Mark II required in speed modules, right? Hey, you had keyline pies? I did. Injected directly into me. Alright, so let's get this one first. Where's the titanium? Right here, right? Yeah. This is the only fluid it needs. Nice. Let's throw this down too. So it's more that I need to figure out anything I'm missing for this lovely piece of armor. I know I'm missing utility boxes. I know I'm missing mechanical parts. That might be all I'm missing, actually. Yeah, those are the only 2. Kevlar I have, and filtration media I have, so that's it. Someone showed me a mod that puts everything into pipes. Is that actually a thing? I actually want to. I want to install that right now. Put iron plates into pipes. Ironically, what would be faster, actually, from the game's perspective? Because I know the fluid handling is pretty bad, but also, like, transportation of stuff is pretty good. I wouldn't mind doing a run with that. I should try out. That sounds like fun. More Warcraft when, Mike? Probably next week. You're gonna have to forgive me. I was a little bit on the tired side, just slightly. All right. Well, let's go figure out how to make the rest of this. Let's see. So there's your advanced parts, which are not going because what? Stainless steel, because... it is going. Question is it going all the time? I do not know. Stainless steel. Okay, it ran out of something. I mean, there was some problem with it that I fixed. It was the nickel. That's what it was. What's the part that actually breaks with this? I don't even know. Anyways, let me go back to what I was making over here. Where's the titanium? So Kevlar monolayer, electronics MK2, and also utility box Mark II. Now I could just make them temporarily, but I mean they're both used in circuits. Or sorry, not in circuits, in modules. So me working on that would just make modules then. I mean, okay, here's the question we ask ourselves. Is this worth it to do right now? Is this overly expensive at the moment? It doesn't look that way, because I know the bottlenecks are mostly silver related, and see if it used some kind of alloy that wasn't stainless steel. Stainless steel is coming back up. MOSFET. Yeah, I think we could do this pretty easily, actually. Okay, we'll make this happen. Alright, let's see. Where's my electronics at? Let's see. So the monolayers are going because of the parylene something, whatever else. Organic anhydride, phosphoric acid. Right. This phosphoric acid was also a bit of a bottleneck because I did not make a lot of it. And I remember someone telling me that I should make more of it. But I'm gonna try new modules. I'm gonna try to do that, so hell yes. I don't know, the other thing I could do is it's one of two things. It's I kinda need modules at some point, but I also could try and work on the remainder of my what was it called? The chemical science stuff, but I think I'm severely limited in that right now. I think I have to work on like well, this needs to finish up first because I need more acetylene. First things first, my friends. Because this never gets any coke. Ever. Like, now I'm starting to question if this is enough for it. Because I don't even know if it is. Holy smokes. Like, how is this not enough? I don't understand. That next patch we're just gonna be right over. You can never have enough coke. You're gonna use all modules, prods, and speeds? That's what I want to do, right? And I want to do beacons and all that kind of fun stuff, so... But yeah, like, prods all the way. Because, like, the main thing I can prod that would, like, be instant benefit to the base is this. Like, research centers could have prods in it. So, if nothing else, prod that, because that uses everything. So... Best to talk to your dealer about having coke shortages? Well, you know, it's tough times, what can I say? But, yeah, prod modules, efficiency modules are actually very important as well. I've never said that before, but they are for this mod. Mostly because of fuel burning. Where did I put brakes Mark II? Brake MK2. There they are. Oh, well, they're not exactly going 100%. Because they need advanced parts, right? Let's give it the same thing. Alright, I guess around here is where I'll make it. Actually, I think this is about done. Oh, right, yes. Okay, I remember what I have to do now. 1 second. I have a little job to do over here. I think I just left the train without me. Whatever, it's like, it's close by, it's fine. I have to do a little something. Little something important. I mean, you made Chef Mark II. I already have that, so that one I have. I just don't have the electronics for that. That's really what the problem is that I have. sec. I have to... whatever, fine. So, yeah, it does a weird thing where if I don't go down and do this, right? It causes me significant problems. Because they don't line up properly. So before I start placing anything down, like new tiles or whatever, I have to do this first. I feel like there's shaft joke in there. You're too young to make it. What? But what does age have anything to do with making dad jokes? Come on. Everyone can enjoy dad jokes. But definitely do it on Damsel streams. She loves those. I hear she gives you VIP and moderator powers whenever you tell up to 1,000 dad jokes. It's truth. It's truth. Trust me. She lives for them. It's fine. And I wouldn't just lie, you know, on the internet about that, you know. Where you're running a fishing game? No, it's like a... Some kind of dinosaur. It has legs. What kind of fish do you know has legs? I mean, this pie is anything is possible, but seriously. We have to run back and get some more landfill. One of the things I'm beelining for in chemical science is the new kind of construction bots, because that would make things so much better. Oh man, it's a lot of I know fish with eyes, no eyes, and calling it in fish. And people tell us jokes become dads. It's a prerequisite. You have to pass the dad joke exam. I gotta grab some more landfill. I completely destroyed that. Oh well. What if we are already a dad? Well, you have to repass your exam every couple of years. Keely, do you know any good dad jokes? Come on, you gotta share it with the rest of the class. Tell us your best dad jokes. No, wait, save it for Damsel stream. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Like I said, she appreciates it more than most, okay? My best dad joke would be you're a good streamer, good at this game. How's that a dad joke? That's not even a dad joke. It's supposed to be... Do you know what a dad joke is? It's supposed to make you groan and cringe slightly. Let's see. A little bit more. Mike for Daddy 2024. Radar. Oh yeah, I do have some radars here. Oops. No, don't destroy those. Damn it. Okay. I think I got them all. Is this lo-fi? What is this? No, it's still the same music I was on before. It's Electro Arcade. It sounds like lo-fi, it really does. I don't really like lo-fi all that much. Let's go to something else. That's better. Lo-fi is abused for the wrong kinds of reasons. And you're probably asking, how could you possibly abuse lo-fi? Well, people have found ways. Okay. That should do the trick. Alright, so that will do another one. And I think I'll put the brakes into... Where is it at right now? Yeah, so it's in there. I was gonna put in this grid here, but I think it would take too long to basically make, so I'll just make another block with it too. Oh yeah, I was gonna do... Where was the... I remember seeing, where was it? Oh, it was right down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to that one. Because there's another place I could throw another geothermal generator on, so... Do you like high fives? True. I do like only high fives. Everyone else is getting them underneath the table. It's gonna take forever for me to get over there. 1 second. I will put the crawdad down just to do this. It's the HP of this thing 400? Okay. Sometimes the pi HPs are a bit wonky, but this one's fine. So like, I prefer not going back to my old base if I can help it. I don't want to go back there. So let's see. Let's see one of my first ones I put in. Oh, it's just using up the pressurized steam immediately. Weird. I thought it would actually back some up or something. Apparently not. Apparently it uses it all. Well, apparently according to this I have like 17 gigawatts now. I don't know how I have that, but yeah. So why is it not saving any steam? Is it like using... Well... Yeah, because it's like it doesn't actually make that much geothermal power or something. Almost like, I don't know, pressurized steam. Wagons per hour. Yeah, we could have had like a centralized location for geothermal power conversion, but I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it to set up a train system for that. It'd be a lot more like easier to understand like how much I have left. Because I doubt I actually have that much power at my disposal. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see. What's this block? I don't know, I'll just make it the parylene something dihydrogen monoxide. Oops. Peryl... Yeah, this guy. There you go. We'll put that in. I will know instantly what that is. Cool. Okay. You're close to nuclear power yet? Nope. Need to be at chemical science for that. We only get to do nuclear research right now. We don't get to actually do nuclear power for a little bit, so... Alright, so that's additional power. Guess I'll head up here. Where was the, I had my... What train was that again? This one. So did do an extra one now, because as long as I could see that this gap is here, I needed to do one more overflow, or two. It's also the left side here, which is also the problem. So we'll do it. Why is gambling in Africa a bad idea? Because it's full of cheetahs. Naturally, you do a cheating joke when it's my stream. Come on, you have to have more class than that. Where's my... Oh, there's the big train. There he is. Nope. Wrong way. For the life of me, I can't actually drive trains because I just did the wrong direction with it. I'm gonna turn off logistics for now. Oh, did I actually clear out this entire block? 1 second. That one's good. I think it's just the trees. Yeah, just get rid of those. Of course, they try to give it to me. Alright, bring something back in. I think it says massive sprawling pollution factor like a coal floor. Well, my pollution's actually off, so we don't have any of that. God, if I was dealing with that, I would already be dropping frames, man. We're gonna like, okay, so I'm just for the future, I just want to say something here. So they're working on right now a lovely, and this is someone who comes to the chat occasionally, Red Rive. He's working on a Pi compatibility patch between SC and Pi's. Now, it's probably not going to be a thing until after, like, they're doing some testing now, but it's probably not going to be completely done until after SC.7 is out, which is like, I don't know, next year or something. Early next year. But that is a thing, and I will totally do it. I will 100% do it. I'm not even kidding. I will play it. Pi SE. Oh god. I don't know if I want to do that much beta testing for it. It's really early on right now from what I've seen, so I'm in the Discord for it, so I see what they're talking about with it, so let's try it, Mike. Yeah. SC Pi plus Alien Life. Yeah. They're right now playing with it, like he's experimenting with the science tiers first, and then like I think the plan is that certain animals will only be able to be bred on certain planets. Is a thing. I wouldn't do rampant, no, I wouldn't do that. But it sounds amazing, so hey Cyclo! Hey, how's things going, man? I can't believe Mike is doing an excuse to upgrade his rig. I mean, my rig is already pretty powerful. Not raid, sorry, shout out, Cyclo. Check out Cyclo, guys, by the way. Cyclo is an amazing, amazing guy. Amazing fella. How has things been, Cyclo? I am continuing my path down the path of pain. Going pretty good so far here, though. He's amazing, but his broadband isn't? Oh, what a shame. What happened with the, like, things are good, but they went a bit shit. Oh, okay. Best not to ask too much about it? Okay, alright, fair enough. He has a bit of rural internet going on. Which is ironic, because I have rural internet, but I don't really complain about mine a whole lot. Mine's fine. Mine's actually decent. It's not like the best you can get. It would be probably a little better if I could be in the city, but yeah. JC Dentamine. I see your order, you tested it, tell me you tested it. Oh, you have seen it. What was it, like a Mass Effect 2 DLC or something? Or are you talking about the videos that it came from? Because I had it in videos. Well, lucky you. Want to swap your internet with Cyclos? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna say it's been flawless. I'm not bragging, I swear. It's had problems as well. At times, but for the most part, it's stable. I mean, most of my problems are connection problems with the East Coast, actually. Something about being on a rural island means I can't connect properly with. I get lag spikes from servers on the East Coast, so that's how it is. Anyways, where you're playing Cyclo? How was your stream? How was everything? I want to ask about the internet. My ISP, okay, well, you're going to tell me. So, my ISP has been out to work on the internet connection issues multiple times over the past few months. Failed to do a damn thing other than piss you off. Yeah, in those kind of situations, it's maybe best to switch to... It's not just switching providers. If you get, like, an option of, like, if you're on cable, go to DSL. If you're on DSL, go to cable kind of a thing. Is, like, the things that you could do with it. As it turns out... I don't actually have enough of this. Let's see. Go around in the loop. SpaceX early in the integration told packet loss issues. Oh, okay, so it's just a stream thing. So are you sure it was your ISP or was it Twitch? Because I know Damsel complains about Twitch having some intermittent issues. I know Damsel was having some troubles. So if you ask her about it, then she would definitely tell you. They don't do it. She'd have a couple choice words to say about the Twitch servers sometimes. Mechanical parts. Oh, lovely. Rayon. Heavy oil. All right. We'll see. It was ISP. Ping test losing 20% pack. Okay, it was ISP. You would think it would be an important piece of architecture, but I guess not. I guess not nowadays. I guess it isn't. Modular armor, Vrac. Heat exchanger Mark II. We actually we already have this actually, so we can actually start making these immediately. But I'm not gonna spend too much time on them. We do not have that, so. But no, it sucks about ISPs. Like I said, been there, done that. Know all about the internet issues that arise. Debating here. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna erase all this. All too much. You can go see if AT&T to give me the fiber for next week. Probably not. Yeah, that's if you have the option. That's the way to go. Actually, you have the see. I don't even. Well, I actually do have a fiber option, but I have to go with like Telus, which I don't want to do. I'm A-okay. This is gonna be a lot of... Oh, we need epoxy. Oh, man. Alright, we lost. We need epoxy. I'm working on some very interesting chains right now. Let me just go say that right now. Epoxy. There's also red wiring. I think we need two things of red wire here. Okay, you know what? I actually have no idea. Oh my god, that's rubber too. Alright, see ya, Cyclo. Enjoy your lurk. Cycle Mike suggests to the streamer to ignore oil sands with the guts of Rex. Oh, okay. The guts of Rex. I like those. Those are oddly specific and memey. Yeah, we can do this actually. This is fine. I like the dank beams.
So you can't have this go through here, but that doesn't really matter. So you can go like insert here. There you go. And then the next one I'll put like down here, and that will be a, was this one? Utility box, right? Yeah. We're good. Have you heard of Candace? I have not. What would that be? I definitely have not. Oops. Okay. I see, I can... Oh no, I can't put that over there. There's not really enough room here for all this, so I'll just remove some of this here. God. All I can think of is, like, they now have, like, whatever... Sorry, I don't know, this is unrelated to what you were saying, but I'm like... I just, for some reason, when you asked that, I just thought of threads and I got mad. So, just... Don't ask, I just... You weren't even saying that, and I just know that exists now. So, okay, I need to ask a question, because it sounds like, because what the hell is Fediverse? What the fuck is that? Because I keep hearing about it, but what is that? Federated servers for web publishing and file hosting. See, when I thought, okay, when I heard about Fediverse, I thought it was just a joke based upon like the whole like NSA, like it's just basically bring all the data into like, I think they were talking about metaverse, but it was actually like the data is going to like NSA, CIA, and all that kind of stuff, like basically American like intelligence organizations. I thought it was just a joke on that. No, Fediverse. That's actually like a phrase I've been seeing, but I saw it on like Hacker News, and I'm like, well, they're not that based on there. They're not saying that shit. So I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? So I just looked it up now, and I was just like, oh, it's actually like a legitimate like thing apparently. So heavy oil, nice. I want a Fediverse now, don't we all? I thought it was based, but it's not. We don't need that many mechanical parts. I thought it was based, it's not. So I'm like, I don't know why they're talking about the Fediverse. I don't know what the hell that means, but it's like a, I don't know, centralization thing, I guess. How sad. The Cheddarverse, yeah. Because I know they were like, I know Zuckerberg's trying to make like the whole metaverse a thing or whatever the hell. It was like his, I don't know what it was. But it annoys me, so it doesn't matter. I mean, most things annoy me, let's be fair. Alright. These are all good now. Control panel. Oh my god, look at all these things it needs. Dude, there's no way we have enough for that. Okay, I was looking at like advanced parts and those are like still pretty bad. What's the issue here? Weird. Isn't this supposed to have more stuff for this? Hold up. Weird. Oh yeah, because it doesn't barely uses any of this, right? Weird. I don't know why this works the way it does, but it's apparently low on iron sticks. but these get overloaded, so it's almost like it's supposed to take more from the top or something. I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Metaverse. Those machine chains look like nightmare fuel. What are you talking about? This is amazing. I love this. This is good. This is my jam. I wouldn't have it any other way. Nishi, also welcome back. When I went to Old Base Distilling from the game update time, probably not as much as you think, because I bet half it's like to sleep right now. But when we get the next tier of bots, I'm gonna definitely destroy this. I mean, I kind of wanted more antimony, but we don't have plastic, and because we don't have syngas. Because what? Because we don't have coal gas. And coal gas is made from here, and there's literally no more raw coal. Like, that's it. So, I don't think it does quite as much as you think. It's not a very important one, so. If I hooked up raw coal to this, I'd get a little bit more antimony out of it, but I'm not gonna do that, forget that. But I'm gonna disassemble that base. I'm telling you right now, that base is gonna get the crap disassembled out of it. I'm telling you that right now. You won't even see it coming. Alright, so we got these two. What else do we need? I need to put a red wire chest somewhere down there, and then that's it. This needs way too much garbage, so I'm gonna make another location. Metaverse. I don't know when that started becoming a thing I kept reading about, like, Fediverse. But like I said, I just immediately thought of, like... just thought of the feds. It's that, like, how could I not? How could I not think of that? One sec. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it works. How could I not? How do you expect me to not immediately not have my brain go that way? So how many things does it need? Not that, I could probably get away with like 2 of these. So I need rubber, tin cable. I like how this just stole my things from me. Nope, there we go. Alright, and that's it. That's all we need. Actually, I can probably put one more in here, and then that's it. So yeah, I gotta bring copper cable, and copper cable will be... Okay, yeah, copper cable I'm just gonna bring. Because I don't have that anywhere else, so... Eventually we will, but not just not right now. Let's see. Yep, perfect. And tin, and then that's it. Actually, I can put this a little closer. It's rather unfortunate if I have to do this, I have to do it like this, and that's it, so. Okay. I might go... I don't have to refill coffee, but... I'll just top up coffee. I'll be right back. Boys, I don't have that much coffee left. It's gonna be a rough remainder of the stream. when I run out. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah, throw these. Oh, actually, I'll put these back. Maybe heavy oil and some other garbage. Yellow alert. Yeah, I know. What about tea? I don't know. I guess I could make tea. I technically have tea around. I mostly like coffee though. Tea's all right though. You know what? If you like tea, that's fine by me. I don't have any discrimination against the kind of caffeine you have, as long as you're having some kind of caffeine. All right, we can bring this guy back up. You just drink Pepsi? Okay, I will discriminate against that. You cross the line right there, my friend. Sugary sodas? No siree. No thank you. There are limits. There are limits. But it's Pepsi Max with mango flavor? I literally do not know what that is. But it's soda, so... You're beyond caffeine? I don't even know. It works. Listen, we're not gonna judge you, but we are gonna judge you. Slightly. Just slightly. Transfer belts. Ah, it's easy. I'm not saying we're here to judge, but we are here to judge. Alright, did they actually finish down here? Because I swear... I feel like there's like a lack of, No, I have lots of rails. Okay, never mind, that's not the problem. Like, I feel like there's a lack of rails, then I look over, I'm like, oh, we got a ton of it, so... So, you got most of that, too. I don't know what that's for, but it could get deleted. Yeah, it's just missing a thing over there. There we go. So we got that one. The rest of it's coming in too, so that will be fine. Yep, that'll be good. I don't know why it's limited by. I don't care. We'll look some later time. I don't know why these rails exist either. Is a drink of people wearing nanosuits? Corporately sponsored drink. He just... Sorry, I'm just reminded of a streamer that me and Shaz ironically partake in, which is... It's just some guy who... He kind of like plays Fall Guys, and he doesn't have like a huge following or anything, but like it's just we found him playing Factorio at one point, and for some reason we were just engrossed with it because he has a camera, right? And he just like he kind of just like drinks like some kind of black liquid, and then also drinks and also just smokes. And he just like interchanges between them, and it's like mesmerizing. I don't know why. But it's just funny. We're not even making fun of him. We're like this guy is like, dude, he's just chilling. I don't know why I've never seen like he's just like he's having a good time, man. He's just on his camera, just playing Fall Guys and just like I don't know, because like isn't Fall Guys like a kids game? I don't even know if that is like that's a kids game, right? It's gotta be. I don't know if it is though. I mean, technically speaking, I don't think there's such thing as a kids game these days. I think no matter what, adults will play it, play whatever. I think that doesn't make a difference now. Fall Guys is like knockout kind of game. Yeah, but like I always thought that was like geared towards children. Like I'm not sure if it was, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, to be honest, I think there's like adults partaking in media that they sometimes shouldn't, and then complain about it. I was watching, what's it called? Actually, ironically, the guy that was in here earlier, Piece was doing a, well, he was just making fun of our good friend Phil. He was doing a review of like what was it called? He was making fun of basically like a shitty streamer who does like a he does like reviews and like plays games and e-begs on stream and stuff like that. But he was what's it called? He was doing a review of the Mario movie or something, right? And he was like talking about how like they missed an opportunity to go into like the deep Mario lore and like reference the games. And you're just like I'm listening to that, I'm like, what on earth is he talking about? There is no lore for Mario. Like what is this? That was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm like, it's just a fun movie, right? I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. I wasn't really planning on going and seeing it. But he's like, it's like a kid's movie, right? I thought, right? And it's just like he's just like talking about how like it's not like it's too it's too simplistic and just go to this deep Mario lore and there's like no like Mario Kart lore or something. I'm like, what the fuck? It was quite possibly the worst review I've ever heard of anything. Just, oh my god. Unsub, unfollow. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here to do. Games are for kids? True. No, I'm not judging. Look, I'm not judging, but I'm just like, I'm like, you can play them. I don't really mind. But it's like playing Fortnite or something, right? Isn't it like, it's again, like, I know there's streamers who play it that are like, not like, that are fully grown adults, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, like, that is like a kid's game, is it not? Is that not what it is? I don't know I don't know. You can call me wrong, you can say it's for anybody, I guess, but you know, I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. But it does sound like I was just judging for like the last little bit here. So I won't even lie. Because Fortnite is aimed at 12-year-olds. Well, I mean that's the demographic, right? Like they literally did like, I don't know, like some Avengers like thing. It's the same. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm going down a route that I'm literally not going to make any friends because I don't really have any strong opinions on it. So maybe I'll just stop it there. We'll keep it on that. I'm not going to bring up Marvel movies. Sorry. We'll stop while we're ahead. We'll stop while we're ahead. You know, the Carlton dance before the actor tried to sue them. You know, we'll say this. How about their family games or family movies? Let's say that. So it could be for anybody. You know. Let's do that. Let's extend the olive branch. You know, and go like I'm not being elitist and saying something like that. I'm saying like I guess it's like a family movie. And so when someone comes in and starts going like, you know, like, where's the deep lore of this thing? It's like it's a family movie, right? There you go. That's my compromise. I think that's a better phrase for what I was trying to express. It's a family movie or a family game, right? It's like dad, like if you're a father or whatever, you could go like play it with your kids or whatever, you know, and it's fine, you know. There's no issue with that. So there you go. Hopefully that is much better way. Sometimes it takes me a moment, but I think that's a better explanation of what I was trying to say. It takes me a moment. It takes me a moment. Like I said, I'm not trying to make fun of someone for enjoying that kind of stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. A certain point where you're just like, yeah, it's like, you're not the target demographic in every case, you know. So, oh man, I'm still laughing because it's just like I just remember listening to how dumb it sounded the other night. Well, it was literally last night. 9,000 and tin plates. Is it 10? Yeah, it's tin plates. Nice job of dropping it and then going on for 5 minutes. Yeah, well. That's how I am. College condensed before the actor tried to sue them. But it's a family-friendly game. But when did I say I was going to drop it, though, Healy? When did I ever say that? Tin plate. It's tin, right? Yeah, there it is. I never drop anything. You should know this by now. There's a complicated, convoluted mess of wires right now. When do I drop anything? Reminds me of all the times that I start talking about something and then Healy goes, alright, I'm going to sleep. And I tell Healy, have a good one. As if he's actually leaving to go to sleep. But I know he's just trying to express to me his opinion that something I'm talking about is boring. We're here for story time with Mike? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. We're all here for story time. We love story time. But I like also making fun of Healy. Heavy oil. Honestly, Healy's interesting. I like Healy. Healy doesn't even like, as far as I know, Healy doesn't play factory games. But Healy's here. For some reason. I don't know what draws him here, but you know what? More power to Healy. Healy knows what he likes. Apparently that's for some reason things I do. I don't know why. Factory, no building, yes. I mean, seriously, what games do you play, actually? I'm actually curious about that. Let's see. All this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. Actually, this doesn't need to be hooked up now. Request threshold of like 20. Now blame another content creator for your factory gameplay time. Not me? What? Dude, I can tell you like 4 people I got into pies. Mahalik was telling me like I'm like a salesman, you know? I'm like, for the low price of 100 hours, you can have this enjoyment of pies. This is something else. I'm gonna make this the mechanical parts district or block. The low price of 1,800 hours of your life. Did Mahalik start Pi? He finished Pi Light. That's what he did. He did it, and he said he enjoyed it, actually, so... He did Light Pi. It was like just in industry and something else. He finished it. He actually did it. I saw most of it. No path. Oh, because it's no connection here, I guess. A light isn't interesting? Oh, dang. Shots fired. No, just kidding. I mean, it's a more condensed version of Pi, is what it is. It's very, very condensed. I saw him playing it, and it was fun. It's like, it's if you don't want to spend the amount of time that it requires, you could just do that. Why is this one not going anywhere? Yeah, stack thresholds, that's what it should be. And I can kind of sympathize with that, you know. Shame since you haven't done more Atro yet, although it looked interesting, to be honest. I kind of did it one for one stream kind of thing is what I kind of committed to, because it was one of the things that the dev emailed me about it, and I said sure, I'll give it a shot. And it was kind of fun, but it's, to be fair, it's just like I haven't done a whole lot of variety of anything. I've been doing just a lot of pies, and I have that variety day. I've been kind of considering myself to do a lot more like variety stuff, but that's the thing, is like finding time to commit to that is always a hassle, because especially I'm doing this right now. This is like 1,000 and something hours. Could not find a train with enough cargo capacity. It said rain. It was red though. I don't even know why. So we need simple and rubber, simple circuit boards and rubber. Simple. But yeah, it's a committing problem, right? It's a lot of time as it is for me to do this kind of stuff, anyway. So, and also there's other projects I want to do as well. That's what it is. One sec. Let's do circuits, because I'm still hoping to do that video series that I'm going to do, and I've only just started on it. And I've been doing like some Frostpunky stuff and all that kind of stuff. I have long-term plans for things I want to do, but yeah, let's see. Commitment issues? No, it's just like a lot of time. Like it was good. He did a good job on it. Like I didn't have any complaints about the game or anything. I thought it was good, but I just don't have enough time for it. But I want to at least cover it anyways, because since I did think it was good, I wanted to like give it some exposure, I was hoping. So that was the reason I kind of did that. But I thought he did a good job with it, so I can't commit that much time to it, so. Alright. Let's go over here. And I'm gonna have to make something for these. I'm just particular with who I watch at times. Oh no, I know. And you absolutely should be. That's the thing. Like I'm very much like I try and have different levels that I'm being kind of respectful to people's time, kind of thing. Because I have a Let's Play channel. I'm going to make a more edited video channel soon. That's what I'm trying to get into. I want to do that. Actually, I might do one belt with this. That's one of the projects I keep saying I'm going to do, and I will do it. I will 100% do it. But it's a massive time investment for me, so I have to spend that time. Let's see. Actually, I could do a much better route here. But I'm very pro, like I said, like, you have the choice of, like, what you want to see kind of a thing, so. So, because my Let's Play channel is a little bit, like, less, well, it's more edited than the streams are. Like, Pies is a ridiculously long playthrough, and I've had some people, like, tell me it's like, I can't watch all of it, so. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm like, you watch as much as you want to kind of a thing. It's also why I've been thinking about, like, you know, things I have to change around, like this stuff at the bottom base. I might just do that on my off time. I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to decide. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hey, you can get ChatGPT to edit it for you in your style naturally. Like AI voice kind of stuff for that. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really thought of it. There's a lot of really interesting tech now for this. Like, compared to when I started doing, like, video stuff, hugely different now. A lot of different stuff you can do now, which is really cool. Is this all I want? I want the belts too. There they are. I kind of made this a little bit different. Whatever. Let me see. I'll just do something like that. There you go. Done. I will have to do something separate with it up there, but yeah. It's like those other things, many glitches you found during Mass Effect. Oh my god. There were so many. That game was much less stable than I would have imagined it being. What was the game I actually tried playing like Deus Ex Human Revolution. This is somewhat related. And I tried playing that again, and then I realized how like actually rough around the edges that game actually was. So I'm like, I remember enjoying it, but then like when I tried it again, I realized that there was a lot of problems with it, and like how bland and like unhuman like the characters actually looked. But I don't remember that being at all the thing when I actually played it originally. I remember enjoying it. Polybutene aromatics, right? We also have an aromatics problem, but I don't know what to do to fix that. I think the only way I can fix that is by adding a significant amount of whatever this is setup. Yeah, it would be like a huge tar quenching setup or something. Which I have tar. Like it's that's definitely in the cards, but yeah. Deus Ex HR is very orange if I remember. Yeah, that was their thing that they went for. But to be fair, it was like copying like a Matrix style, like how Matrix is green and things like that. That's why. It like the art style wasn't bad, but I just when you play it again, you're like the characters look really weird. I had to turn this off. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I remember I liked it, and then I couldn't replay it again because the combat wasn't very good or anything. Actually, I'm like I just have a much different memory of it. It's just like it was not so good. How can I make aromatics? Aromatics. I think I've looked at this problem before. Yeah, I'm not doing plants. I mean, I could do plants. Algae. Lignin. Yeah, and lignin is not exactly the easiest thing to make. Yeah, cellulose, sodium hydroxide steam, I forget that. Oil chemicals, syngas, oxygen, aromatics, and tar. You know, and that's a loop too, because that tar could go right back into more aromatics. And it's a way of getting rid of lard, but I don't know. Well, you're not getting rid of anything. You're just like adding a bit more. That would actually be probably one of the better ones to do, but I don't know. I would have to significantly add to this one, middle oil. You know what the other issue is? There's no creosote either in this factory as well. I don't remember. It was Bakelite, I think, that it went into, if I remember. Creosote. Again, I was gonna redo the build with like better yeah. Soot? There's a little bit more I have to do than just that. Creosote, yeah, as an ingredient. Because I added something to it, and then it was not these, not that, not that, not that, not these. Okay, I don't remember at all. I don't know. I don't even know what it got added to. It definitely wasn't this. Maybe it was this. Yeah, maybe it was that, actually. Never mind. I don't remember. Well, not much you can do about that. Creosote sucks. You don't have any rubber either. I mean, okay, how many science do I have left? I have this many sciences, so this is what I need for diet beacons. Then we could do radar stage 2 after that. What else could we do? Let's see. God, it's just there's a couple of bottlenecks, and I know what they are, but I mean, ironically, after this is it. This is the rest of the science. We're actually done. I mean, we could do like not wind power stage 2, but oil power. No, we're not doing. We haven't done any oil powering. Tidal. Oh yeah, there's coal as well, but these are expensive. I have the same with Age of Empires 1, my memory of it being the best game ever. I never thought Human Revolution was the best game ever. I definitely didn't think that. But I remember it being enjoyable. And then they kind of stopped making Deus Ex games. The thing is, I looked up a video after that was like a really critical analysis, and they actually just talked about how garbage the game was. And I'm like, you know what? They were actually kind of right. It wasn't actually that good of a game. But I just, for some reason, I just remember it being like much better than it actually was. Advanced small parts, utility books. So we don't have control panels either. No, we do. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't have control panels. What? Next lit batteries. Oh, man. All of this sucks. All right. I mean, I kind of knew this was coming, but... And this is... Are we still on... That's just for mechanical parts at the moment. What? I just did something. What did I just do? Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, yeah, there's a whole NextLit battery recipe. I mean, this is actually not that bad, to be fair, but zinc acetate, oh my god. Okay, it's got some problems. Now, I did put zinc acetate with a lightly dipped silicone. I don't know, I keep going like, yeah, okay, maybe we should go back to focusing on our immediate bottlenecks. Hey, this is actually going now. Wait, what? It just works. What? What's going on with this? Oh, this broke. Give me a hot minute here. I have to figure out what I have to change with this. Mike tracked. I really am, but like I keep going down a tree and then I realize that there's like something really big that I didn't do. And that's the way it always turns out, right? And you're like, what can I even do? What can mere mortals do in the face of such Pyanodons? Yes. Sorry, keep looking at this, and then I like don't do it right. Okay, this is all good. Oh no, never mind. One more thing missing here. And that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Start again with times 10. You know what? I'm definitely in agreement that I should not have ever done times 10. But then again, like I did kind of scale my current science to times 10. So, I mean, I make a lot of science and I make a lot of other stuff. So technically, I'm already playing that times 10. It's more times 10 than you think. How are we doing for our power right now? Oh, we're doing excellent. You know what? I think that really did help out. Like almost 18 gigawatts. But the still the wonky thing is that these pressurized steam tanks should be full, but they're basically not. Yeah, this one's full. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's better than I thought. So you think you should be doing times 1,000? I don't think so. I don't think that's feasibly possible in the grand scheme of everything. What do you use NextLib batteries in? Let's see. Let me see if I put zinc acetate into anything. Zinc acetate. The answer is no. No, I did not do anything with that. Just acetic acid and some other things. I could just put it into one of these containers, but I guess I can't because... Yeah, this would be... Well, actually, no. This would have been microchips. Diodes. Did I even bother putting diodes in here? Because I don't think diodes are required in anything else, right? No, I did not. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. 1 second. What is it called? It's like zinc acetate. Let's go to the zinc acetate location. I'm gonna make it over there because everything is over there already. So that sounds like a plan to me. Where are we at? I want to try times 50. You be my guest. I'm like I think I've done enough times 10 challenges for a lifetime, but I want to do like times 100 K2SC. That's what I want to do. Times 100. That's what I want to do. Definitely when Pi SE comes out, I'm definitely doing a times 1 run of that. This is a very difficult mod. No, you won't? Oh, okay. You disagreed with me. What could I even do? Absolutely destroyed. What can I even say? Nothing I could do. How many belts of that does it need? Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let's see. That goes on to that side left. Right. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, that will do it. Oh, you're talking about the SCK2 run? Okay. Why do you think I won't do times 100 science? Come on, I'll do it. I've done lesser things. I would 100% do it. Alright, we have solved the zinc acetate issue. They'll say it, and then when they do it, they run. I mean, I did times 10 SCK. I did times 10 SCK too. At this point, I think I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. Maybe. But that's like 10 times on top of that. Like Oh, did you not know I did times 10 K2SC? That was like one of the first runs I did. That was like my, that was my first like, well, I've been streaming on Twitch technically for a long time, but not consistently on Twitch, I'll say. But that was one of the runs I did when I got really, when I started going like, okay, I'm gonna just do more streaming now. I decided that at some point that I was gonna do more. I really don't think I need so many batteries, that's the thing. Your tile seems like a food extreme, I know. It never happened, there's no proof of that. I have literally all the VODs on my VOD channel. I have them all. Totally won't miss a log with the axe and take my foot off. No siree. You know, so, for some reason I think these are Mia jokes. This doesn't help the fact on their Discord I've been reading amputation jokes for like the last little while, last little happy while. I'm telling you, I would never say these things, right? Those are AI-generated deepfakes. Yeah, at the time it came out, I don't think there was any AI-generated stuff, really, at the time. That came out more after that, so... AI-generated deepfakes. It wasn't as big as it is now. Curse you, ChatGPT. Yeah, I'll just keep it to 2 of these. All right, this block is looking a little full. Actually, I should move these up. Actually, then. Hey, but as long as you didn't do it times 1,000 size multiplier, you'll always be number 2. It's true. It is true. I will never be Cyclo. There can only be one Cyclomatic. Mactic, sorry. I realized a little while ago that I was saying his name wrong and he was just too nice to tell me otherwise. But I say everything wrong, so you know what? Whose fault is it at this point? Still mine, but you know. Alright, that's probably better for this. So, I do need to have a control panel placed as well. I'll do something like that. Wait, was that not control panels? That's utility box. What was I copying then? Oh, this is different then. Oh my god, there's so many things to this. I'm just gonna copy the same thing. Alright. Mike needs to take speaking lessons. I really do, but that's always been a thing with me. Is I sometimes don't say what I mean to. I feel like I have like some kind of like undiagnosed dyslexia or something, but I just don't care. I'm just like whatever. Like it's fine. I always say one thing and mean another. I'll even watch my own stuff back sometimes, and I'll be listening to myself, and I'll be like, why did I say like this word that wasn't like, even when I'm reading things out loud, like I'll be reading text and I'll say completely the wrong thing, and at the time I said it, I didn't realize I was saying the wrong thing. I just kind of filled in the words in my head, and then it was just the wrong thing to say, and I'm like, how did that even happen? I don't even know. Just like, I don't understand. You have a habit of adding words, letters to words. Like, see, I just did it there. I skipped 2 things you said, two words you said. I just skipped them in my when I was saying it, but I know what you meant. So I just did it right there, and I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I just need to like speak slower or something. I can't be the only one who does this. There has to be like someone else out there that does these kinds of things. I don't want to be alone in this. Okay, the problem with this might be the fact that it's that we may have lost the game. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We won. We're winners. Look at that. Your brain is just too fast for your mouth as well. I mean, that's kind of true, maybe. I kind of skip ahead on words kind of thing. I'm not like a major, like, reader, I guess, is I guess another problem. Because when I read things in my head kind of thing, I could, like, skim over words and things like that. It's just, I think it's mentally how I am. I fill in gaps or whatever, so. Comes from reading while you're speaking, and the read rate rate is faster than your speak rate, so words get skipped. Maybe I don't really know. Comprehension is at an all-time low. I truly don't know. Because it's like, I do that a lot. Because I watch my, for example, Frostpunk stuff come out, and like I pronounce words like they're not meant to be pronounced that way. And all I can think to myself is, how on earth did I do that? Just, I don't know. All right, so we're going to need antiquarine and oil fins. I hope I have both, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we don't have any heavy oil. No, we do have heavy oil. I just need to bring it through here. We definitely have heavy oil. Without a doubt. Alright, so it's Ole fins. I miss Ole. Ole used to stream all the time, and now he doesn't stream anymore. I think he's got like family stuff now. Sad for us all. And antiquarine, right? Yeah. Anthra. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. This is the worst game for someone like me, who can't pronounce things as it is. Ole fins. There it is. I mean, to be fair, I always miss messages in chat all the time. So, for example, like, Infantryman said I stutter a lot, and I didn't actually see that until I looked up at it. I'm always working on something, and then I get kind of I miss out on things, and that's it, so. Teaching me to say words, though. There's always just one message I kind of just miss. I don't know, I can't tell you why I do, but I just kind of do. And it's not intentional. I mean, you could say it's intentional, but it's really not. So we got plenty of heavy oil now. I guess we gotta do the rest of this one. Here we go. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, that just get added. Oh, that's easily something like this. Zinc acetate, nylon, and lead. Quest only. Okay, that solves that one. Is this one of those, like, music things that just loops over the same one over and over again? I feel like it is. Heard a lot of those. Alright. This is not looking good for the, whatever it is. Nope, I have it there. It's likely has... It's probably something I've never brought out, yeah. Makes sense. To be fair, I do like this song anyway, so... Say, Junior, yeah, no. The important thing is that we all know what you want to say and can understand what you're talking about. You know, I've gotten better at that, I'll actually admit, because I think when I started playing like basically factory games, is I would always go like, all right, guys, today we got to do the things and the stuff. So the problem is that this, you know, that thing, it's an issue and causing major bottleneck to the other stuff in the top part of the base. You know, I would do things like that. So I've actually stopped doing that as much, and I actually now use my words. But I used to be a lot worse for that. So because I would watch it back and I wouldn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. I'd be like, what was I talking about here? I don't even know. So I stopped doing that. I got much better at that. At using my words appropriately. I see, yes. Mike, you're missing a track, am I? See, Healy needs to take a lesson from me and be more descriptive, and where am I missing a track? I don't know where he's talking about, to be honest. There's a lot of tracks here. 2 down. I mean, I'm missing this one. 2 down. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, I think I found it. Through some miracle, I did find it. Through the power of friendship. My friendship with Healy. Me and Healy are gonna go get drinks and get drunk one day. Just saying. That's gonna be a good time. I feel like Healy would have a lot to say. Healy would be really interesting to get drunk with. That rock is blocking your track. This one? Oh yeah. I guess this is a problem too. There you go. It's not blocking, it's an iron reserve, but it doesn't block anything. I feel like we're gonna need to get some more trains going in, but we'll see. So where's my... What was it? Not I don't know what it is. The crystals, whatever these things are. Zinc acetate, sorry, that's what it was. I wanted to say acetylene, but I knew that wasn't correct. See, if I was a gamer, I'd actually put this like the other way too, but I don't know if I should do that. I don't know. I don't think I'm a real gamer. I'm just gonna add more of this. Let's do this. I'm sure this won't be an issue. I just put 3 down, but I'm like, you know, I actually should have way more of this. Damn, that's a lot of neck slit. Train is stuck. Oh, we found another one that's stuck. All right, let's go fix that one. I keep finding they show up once in a while, but they're stops that I didn't build properly. So let's go check that one out. Oh my god, you're coming up with 500 hours. Chance of oh my god, about to ask for a tour. My head hurts already. I mean, tour. We have old base down here, which is all spaghetti base. So I basically didn't use trains here at all. I used caravans and all a bunch of other stuff. So this is the old base. I should have done... My one regret about this current base is a lot of things could have been more compartmentalized. Like some things I didn't have to bring in, I could just make it on the spot. Like I realized that it should have been that way, but I didn't do that, so... So here's the thing, I actually did do a bar of filtered slots. But it only affected... Oh, I don't have one for the second one. That's why. That makes sense. That's weird, I've never had that happen. That's a new one. Base 4.0 where you can build on the spot, yeah. What tier are you on now? Good question. I'm just starting tier 2, I would say. I have tier 2 trains. Tier 2 bots are coming soon, that's the next thing up. I assume it gets easier to make these tier 2 things as I go. But I don't really truly know. 'Cause I've never done this before, so. The tier 2 trains were a godsend though, let me just tell you that. I'm glad I got them to work. Because if they weren't working, I'd be in deep trouble. You want base 4.0 where you can build on the spot? I mean, I think the grids are not gonna majorly change because they're just gonna get more compact and faster, so. Because we're gonna have modules, which makes a lot of this easier. I think I was here for about 150 hours last time. You're a curiosity witness. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like overly complex things and projects. I love doing this kind of stuff. This is my jam. The hardest part I find about all this is remembering everything I did. So, and things that I need to still do. So, okay, zinc acetate's coming down the pipe. So utility box. So this is the one that's going to use the other stuff. So let's see. See, I just said stuff. It's going to use the other materials. Actually, I don't even know what I was saying that in reference to. Actually, now I think about it. So I don't even know why I said that. So there you go. As if not to prove myself wrong, that I always articulate myself incorrectly. I want to make these come out. Let's see. Down. Always articulating myself incorrectly. I'll put priority to the right. Alright, you have an appointment to get fiber installed tomorrow morning? Alright, enjoy. Oh, sorry, I thought that was like you're leaving. Sorry, you're not leaving. You're telling me that you got the fiber coming in. Tomorrow morning, literally. Isn't that like, that's like Saturday. Why, they just work on Saturdays like that? Oh. Interesting. Well, it's coming soon, the fiber. I bet you they do this on purpose. Like they just like there's someone at the ISP. I just imagine like a typical like capitalist with his like big hat and he's just like pressing a button that screws up your internet. It's like, haha, Cyclo's gonna have to, he's gonna call up today and go get better internet. They do it intentionally. I'm just telling you that now. Control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 3,000.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space. You're making fun of my fact that, so Trek didn't even notice? For what, the whatever? Yeah, I could do reds. Well, okay, I kind of have reds. I'll show it to you in a second. Request threshold. So my red stuff is, where's it at? Right here. Oh yeah, you know what? We can fully switch over now, actually. Okay. I have no qualms about that now. Before this was bottlenecked by iron niobium. Is that bad? Nope, that's pretty easy to make. Yeah, I think it was limited by circuits and advanced parts. Because remember, the minute I throw these down, it's gonna be a significant bottleneck. I don't know. I don't really need to do it right now. It's like, okay, the thing is, I feel like I'm gonna get into a problem where I'm gonna start using these, and then I'm gonna regret it, because I'm gonna be like, I cannot sustain this or something, you know? But I do have a lot of it. I don't know, I'm so anxious, guys. Guys, help me deal with my anxiety. I don't want to use red things. I'm so comfy with the red stuff, the yellow stuff. Yellow's so homey and so nice. Do it, don't do it, Healy, please. Stainless steel, that was the problem too. Is stainless steel still bottlenecked? Okay, 1 second. I don't know. It's not. It's actually doing really well. Well, it's bottlenecked for sandcasting reasons. Right, because we don't have enough sandcasting anymore, do we? We don't have enough creosote. Oh boy. Okay, we got other problems then. No, it's actually a sand issue. What? Hold up. What the f... Okay, not that. It's literally limestone. What the hell do you do with limestone? Okay, I don't know what to... I don't know, actually, I literally don't know what to sink into. Like, cellulose? Is that what you do with limestone? Because there's, like, other ways of using limestone, but I feel like that's a decent sink. I don't know. But it uses wood. What do we do with limestone? Must be all those years of training they receive, and they'll find an excuse to not do anything. They'll have internet for 2 to 4 weeks, and just by telling them 2 months in advance. Yeah, it's so easy to keep the mouse expansions going with cheap yellows. That's what I'm thinking here too. The red ones go faster. Latex uses limestone. Yeah, we don't make enough latex though. We definitely don't make enough latex. And that I just made on the spot. That wasn't a consumer of it, and it's not a sink of it either. Yeah, there's creamy latex right there. Which is used in latex slabs and stuff, but if I had to guess, where is it at? Yeah, I just made it on the spot because it didn't need that much of it. So I just did that. I think we have to, okay, I'm not even gonna lie, I think we gotta just burn the limestone. If there isn't something significant I can put it into, I'm just gonna burn it off. Like, I'm not even kidding, we're gonna just burn it. Like, is there nothing good here that I can put it into? Sodium carbonate. No. Fertilizer, no, that's disabled. Limestone tile? That's creosote, I can't do that. Seaweed tier 3 uses it. I have it there. I have it for that as well. Molten titanium. So it does get used eventually for various molten resources. So that's an eventually thing. Sodium alginate. No. Lime. See, lime would be great if it wasn't for the fact that, like, Coke is the main bottleneck of that. I think I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna avoid it. It is free. I'm gonna avoid it. I was just seeing if it was used as something else, but that's actually literally a burner situation. So it's preventing my creosote from doing anything. So let's go. Happy fun time.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How'd I cheat this time? The hell happened here? What on earth is this? Is there not a... What? Karma. Hits when you least expect it. Why did it not... Did it fail to put it down, or what did I do wrong here? I literally copied it from another one. It must have not been put down or something. Alright, anyways. Void equals cheating. I see. Are we finally using new belts? I mean, I have a lot of them. So, technically, maybe? Yes? Yeah. Voiding equals cheater, I see. Officially unsanctioned by the Pi devs. So this is waiting for... Officially unsanctioned. Okay, the next one should do it, right? Let's see. What? Hold... Okay, please. Someone explain this. Why does this not work? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why doesn't it not work? It's karma. Okay. Now it's blocked. What? So, was that just not in a slot where it was supposed to be, or what? It looked like it was. It looked like it was beside the wagon. I don't know. I don't understand that. Cybersyn confuses me. Alright. Now let's go destroy some limestone. We need a therapeutic session of destroying limestone. Karma for daring to consider avoiding limestone? What the hell else can I put it into? I can't put it into anything else. Dude, there's actually literally nothing useful it goes into. Like, and it's not even easy stuff. It's just like you'd have to spend too much time with that or something. Limestone, like that's what I kept looking at. I was like, yeah, I like Grod and some other stuff, but it's like you just might as well make it all in the same place. So void it as limestone tile. You know, that's the way to go. I mean, it's used in a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever, forget this thing. Glass fibers, ooh. Because you can't even put it into like a fluid of some kind. Usually if it's a fluid, it's a lot easier to deal with. Super alloy. It's gonna be a lot... It's always just like a tiny bit of it too. Just a little bit of limestone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Alright, burner. Bring out the burners. I was also burning gravel too. Alright, I'm gonna burn effectively 2 of these now. Over 45. Is it a red one or... Yeah, it probably should be a red one. $65? No, we'll do 40k. Oh man, I gotta do some like... I'm tilting. Oh man. Big UI. I do have a big UI. You think red ref for that one. So what do I do with the ash? Oh man, I just removed the ash. Are you kidding me? Why did I do this? This is such a waste. Because the ash could have been made into more silver. How could you possibly complain about that? Okay, well... But I'm not going to touch that one. I don't care. And eventually I'm going to make another system, I'm sure, at some point for it. I'm sure at some point I'll make another system for it. A little bit further down. Let me just make my unsanctioned setups in peace. It'll be fine, don't worry. That... no, sorry, it's an output. We'll see. You could be using red belts and he still uses yellows. I could. You're right, I very much could. That is truth. I could be using them, but I'm not. You know what, I'm gonna try and just do one belt of this. We'll see how it goes. So would that be like belt locked? What would that be, Healy? Need to know. we don't have a phrase for it, so how could you call me out on it? Alright, how much limestone will this all remove? Oh, that literally gets rid of like most of this. Oh, interesting. Maybe I will do too. I changed my mind. Spaghetti block? I love spaghetti blocks though. They're amazing. Can't see anything because it's all like... Too much steam. Okay. And I'm gonna just throw that into ash down here somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna put it into there. Oh, actually, I could kind of put it on the side there. It's fine. It'll be fine. Like when you put too much spaghetti in the spaghetti maker, it gets jammed. Yeah, it's something along those lines. You know what I need to do? I need to make a block that can just turn things into ash and not care about what it is. Just like a voiding block, and that just creates ash. That's all it would do. That's what I should have done, actually. Too late for that now, but... that's like the easiest way of solving this little predicament. Does that actually get... how much limestone does it bring in? So it brings in a lot more than just this, though, I will say. And there you go. Sand is now resumed. And suddenly now, sand casting is back to normal. Well, there's no creosote, but that's a totally separate issue. I think that just comes from... yeah, it just comes from... yeah, there's only a handful of ways of making it, and none of them are worth really looking into right now. Okay. So I kind of said I should have done the same thing with the what was it, this was the gravel method as well. I'm like, why didn't I do that? I don't even know why. Is there like a new tier of burner that we get at some point? I don't think there is. No, there most certainly isn't. That's the way it stays. So I already put too much. Oh, sorry, I read that already. But it stays the same. I mean, it's the same with the venting, but to be fair, it actually gets rid of it pretty fast. So. Alright, I guess I don't have to do anything else with this, do I? No, I don't. Alright, let's go back over to our setup that we were just doing over here. I'm gonna go refill again. I'll be right back. Took like the entire time to get back here. Let's change the music. What the hell is this one? It's not a very long one, actually. Dude, I'm suspicious of anything that's a 12-hour track because I know it will repeat. But for some reason it suggests that to me, so we'll see. Alright. EVA. Do we not make EVA? We should make that somewhere. We do not make that anywhere. Ethylene and vinyl acetate. Well, I know we have ethylene. If that requires silver, then we've officially... we're restarting the entire run. No, I'm just kidding. But we're... ethylene. I think that chain requires silver. No, it doesn't. Does require iron oxide though, which is, I will admit, a problem within itself. But do we have a lot of iron oxide? We should have a lot of byproduct. I should be able to just bring it into that block. I have literally no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have enough uses for it now. Nitrobenzene. Iron oxide. Because we have ethylene right here, and that goes into ethylene, well, whatever that one is, and some other stuff too. I could just add it. No, oh my god, this one looks terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't add it to here. Never mind. Change my mind. Why does it look like this? I don't understand. Because it's like one too much to the right. It could be way better than this. I don't even know. I mean, there's no space for another block here. I could bring the ethylene as well, as long as vinyl acetate isn't vinyl acetate isn't there. No, we don't even make that. Okay, it's a little bit more complex than I thought it was. Processed fatty acids and chromium to make tailings and carbon dioxide. Well, and the vinyl acetate, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna assume we don't make processed fatty acids either. No, that's new as well. There's an entire chain here which I haven't done. And that's acetic acid and fatty acids. Fatty acids. That we make. So I could easily add it to this block, and that can make a whole bunch of this then. Yeah, this would be the place I would do it. With the destructive distillation column, yeah, sure. So that does about like 90% of what I want. Assuming, of course, the ethylene does come into the network, which it should. I don't just make it there for no reason, right? Well, it's not like it's no reason. It's more like it's I don't remember where it was, actually, to be honest. Oh, here it is, yeah. Ethylene, there it is. Yep, ethylene. Okay, we do have it there. And the only other thing I want to do is I want to take the... Where is it at? Because it's going to bring in iron oxide into this guy. I want to stop. Yeah, see, it already brought it in, right? No, that's not it. Because I don't think I actually need to bring iron oxide into here anymore. Where the hell is it? I completely lost it. No, it was over here. Yeah, okay, so my thing was I was going to set this to 40 stack size. Because I wanted to try and bring iron oxide in. Although I'm not sure if the stack size means anything. Like, if there's another station that's requesting something, right, but it has a higher priority, will it wait and not pick it up, or is it just looking right away for something it can take? I don't know, I'll just do this. We'll see. Okay. Let's go get the other setup going. So, about the red belt thing, I think we can use it. I just, the thing that made me kind of skeptical is the super steel production. But that, we kind of resumed now, so I don't actually know. No, it basically screwed up again because of creosote. I actually don't know where creosote is going all the time. It's fiberboards. I don't know what did we do to add a whole bunch more of this ingredient. It's used in various things. Oh man, I love making super steel. Sorry, stainless steel, not super steel. Sorry, that comes later. That's a later thing. Skin. Is there no skin? That would be in here. Oh yeah, we've been using the skin, huh? Go figure. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, Super Steel looks cool too. Don't get me wrong. Anyway. We must do this entire build. Do I have acetic acid here? No, I gotta bring that in. Acid. Acetic acid. There it is. I don't need so much of this. I know I have this at like some ridiculous number right now. I have to bring out tailings as well. Great. This is glycerol, that's why. Let's see. There's a few more things we're adding to this little mix here. I have very little trust in my ability to keep this going. Kim, so you get my pie working after the update? What update? Are you on latest experimental? Because a lot of mods really like latest experimental, so I always just stay on it. And plus, I also like latest experimental. That may be part of the problem. I notice there's a lot of mod devs that do that kind of stuff, and then I see like a bunch of people complaining, and they're going like, "Hey, it stopped working," and they're like, "Oh right." Not everybody's on latest experimental. It happens. All right. Scrubbers. Ye scrubbers. All right. And that is just processed fatty acids, which we will also then put into... I don't think we... Do we actually need processed fatty acids? Or anything? Fatty acid. It is only used in vinyl acetate. Nothing else. Okay. Good to hear. Okay, vinyl acetate. So I don't need to put that into the network. I think most people making mods are on experimental since you get the good stuff sooner and you can make it ahead of time so your mod works. So yeah, that's what I mean. But sometimes they just forget that they have to wait on a feature or something, right? For a little while. I don't blame them though. Alright, that is a lot of coke that's here. He wants to bet that something's wrong with it. Nope. It's working. Alright. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, guys, how serious are we about fixing our silver issues? Like, how serious exactly are we? How serial are we? Where's my silver? How sick and tired am I of silver? Looking pretty much like a 10 right now. Because these should have all the acetylene it has now. Enough to get Mike tracked. 4? Only a mere 4. I really wish that these had, like, module slots, but they don't. It just came back, though. I would have to go into another lead ore field or something. Because I don't see this being practical otherwise. Lead ore. 880 right there. Probably that one. Well, if it's the problem, it's the problem, so... Let's make your dreams be dreams. Don't ever say I never did anything for nobody. Because I'm at this point pretty sure I added enough, I've added enough coke production now that they're starting to, like, basically not be able to go anywhere, so. This would effectively use up another 4 lanes of coke, so. This is ridiculous. Experimental work, awesome. Actually, it didn't work. Oh. What? Do you know what mod's screwing up? You can always revert it back. For lines of coke, yeah. I'm a coke enthusiast, all right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, 6 lanes, but I don't think this uses the full one. Jeez, it's a lot of acetylene. But I'm even taking shells from, like, over here somewhere. Where is it at? It's like somewhere here I make a bunch of shells with it too. Yeah, more lime right here from the shells. I actually ended up using it. That's the crazy part. I'm not made of this stuff. Alright. You guys think I should actually use the red belts, or should I continue taunting Healy like I always do? I'm kind of in favor of taunting Healy, you know. He makes fun of me way too much, you know. How do you revert versions? It looks like the Pi graphics are messing up. The thing is, I've upgraded to latest Pis, and I've not had an issue. You're so lucky you can't unsub. Yeah, you have no power here. See, Healy, this is why you have to sub specifically so you can unsub. Kind of want to move it up slightly, and I will do that. I mean, nice. So you say you have, so, okay, the way you would revert, give me a minute here, because I've actually done things like that before, where I've updated things. So if you really think that's the issue, so what you do is, so under your mods, right? So like, for example, so it would say active version here, but it always says the latest one. So what you have to do is you actually have to download the one from the website and put it in the folder, is what you do, and just delete the existing one. So just take the last version and do that. But like, I'm on the latest everything though. Yeah, and I'm not having a problem. So, but then again, my my alien life is directly from their branch right now, because I have the more up to date version of Alien Life, because Melon made some nice fixes for my specific use cases, so that are going to make it into the main line at some point. So, no, you got it. Okay, fair enough. I was just wondering if there was something that was updated recently that caused it. I wasn't sure. Good old mic track. Thank you. Thank you, Smokin'. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates me. No one is being nice and subbing you. Yeah, I apparently learned from Healy that you can apparently unsub gifted... Or sorry, you can refund gifted subs, apparently. Didn't even know you could do that. Like, that one's a funky one. Steam. Did not even know you could. This is for vinyl acetate, which doesn't have substantial uses, but it does have a use of EVA. And EVA is just this one, right? Yeah, there it is. So I've got to bring ethylene and vinyl acetate, and then that's it. I kind of want to make 2 of these. 1 second. 10. Yeah, I'll make another one. Because it means I could just make a whole bunch of it, so... I need to bring over... what's it called? Vinyl acetate and ethylene. Eth. Well, I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. It's under high tech, okay. Well, you can? Apparently you can. I didn't even know. Admin error. I don't even know. Mike used up all the cheats. Dude, no more cheats. We're good. No worries. I guess these should be together. And I'll vent it up here. Because I have no use for carbon dioxide. Why do they have to be like this? They're always on the opposite sides. I hate that. God, I could never get that to work properly or to look normal. Alright, let's put this like down here. I like how this is like a solid and it just accepts 2 fluids to make that. I know it's a thing that you can do. Like that. Okay, I don't even know why I said that actually now I think about it. I just sound uneducated. Actually. Liquids could turn to solids. Who would have thought? There we go, we can get another one here. I get it. Who would have thought? Mike looks. You can't just use that all the time. It's a clear abuse of your powers. Oh, that looked totally like it was something else. Never mind. Whatever. You have to use the redeems for good, not evil. Alright, well, that's all the EVA we could possibly make. How much EVA does it make? Not that much. Destroying my life. Alright, what do we put it into? I think it should go into this guy. This is a pretty good one. Where's EVA? Is it like with EVA? No, EVA. Eva. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to lock the wagons, though. God, look how many... so much stuff here. Oh, because like when I'm like removing sinkholes and stuff, it does deliver one to me. Yeah, I'd almost want it to be like 8 of them or something. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Wagon control, bar unfiltered slots. What's over there? Oh. One of these ones. What's the reason I went up here? It shouldn't be. Well, I guess I can't really... No, I can do something about that. There you go, that'll do it. Okay. We don't have any EVA here yet because of vinyl acetate. Well, it's going right now. Oh, chromium. We need chromium. I think I already have that here. No, that's nichrome. It looks very similar, but not quite the same thing. Like requesting everybody dance now? Well, that's definitely not allowed. That's the only rule we have, and that's not no everybody dance now is a song. That's the only rule. The one and only. It's a very lax stream, but we have to have limits somewhere. And Healy got mad at me because I didn't refund him his money. It wasn't actual physical money. It was the points or whatever. He was not too happy about that. I think that's what it really fell apart between me and Healy right there. I mean, he took it too far. What could I say? Actually, I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. Is it really easy for me just to put it like that? There you go. There's just some things you don't do to a guy, you know? The friends don't make them request area done stuff. Just a theory that the reason why all electrons have the same mass and size because it's all the same electron moving forward and backward in time. And some mother effer is appearing everywhere at the same time and powering our entire civilization itself. Is that an argument for religion that you just made, TLC? I think you just made an argument for religion. Just saying you just did this. Just made an argument, just like that. He didn't have to, but he just did. Tailings. And then what I'm also going to do is, whatever this is going to be... I'll make it go the other way. Overflow valve. And what's that stuff called? It's like vinyl acetate. Bio ore, it's gonna be used in eventually, which is next year. Well, fine. Vinyl acetate. Okay. It's not quite going anywhere yet because we don't have chromium yet. We have a train coming over here with it? No. Chromium. Where is it at? The search on the one true electron and the electron of the all-seeing, all-knowing. You're flying spaghetti monster or bust. Yeah, it's not like that. What's the deal with chromium? Sand casting. Oh my goodness. It is creosote though, without a doubt. We just make sure we're making it 100%. We are. So why is it overflow valve into that? So this is what? Naphthalene oil. Creosote. Naphthalene oil can also make that. I should probably make sure I'm doing that. Huh. As much as I like aromatics, the naphthalene oil is much better used in those kinds of circumstances. I need creosote more than I need naphthalene oil. I mean, it doesn't make that much of it anyways. Actually, it does make a fair bit of it. Yeah, aromatics I might have to figure out something else for. Where's the creosote? So it's going somewhere right now. I don't know where it's going though. Gasoline, aromatics, pitch. So what consumes it right now? I don't understand. Oh, it goes to the side here. Oh. I guess it has something else it does. Yeah, there's no way it's that one. It must be used in... Yeah, it's this one right here. Without a doubt, it's that. Yeah. Okay. That's yeah, that's obvious. Okay. I do need to make another... Yeah, because this... I should not be making aromatics and coke out of this. This is stupid. I need creosote really badly. Let me go back over there. Actually, I'm just gonna head back. Like that. There we go. Sorry, I had to figure out what was causing the bottleneck there of creosote. Because I'm like, I shouldn't have to remake that build yet. I will have to soon. But I want to do it with like speed modules and other fun stuff, so. All right. Whatever. It just, dude, it fucking redirected it to me. What can I do? What is there rail movement somewhere? It is. I have it on the mod site. It's in the mod site, but it's like I think is there something specifically you want, like the rail layout like this? Because my save file's up there too.
Based.
What specifically are you looking for, TJ? If you're looking for these guys, that's some guy named Eldrax did these. And I linked it on my mods page, so. You know, I never did fix the fact that I don't have my blueprints up, though. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, but they're in the save file. Look at that. Look, they're right here. Yeah, so it's literally in the save file. I have them in there, so. Try to do a city block build based off of Chuck. Yeah, it's you can download my save file and you can take them yourself. You can go grab them from there. It went into here. It killed me because of that. I'm sad. These things were a waste. Alright, let's see. Creosote from naphthalene oil, there it is. But yeah, you can just grab it from the save. Let's see. How much naphthalene oil does it make? Let's see. That would be 75. This consumes 50, so I need another one. This duck is going to see better days. Good old tailings dust. Base shooter just reloads the last save. That's how I work. I'm too lazy to make this work any other way. Do you really want me to go back from the other base? I don't think you want me to do that. This multi-thousand-hour run is gonna turn into a lot longer than that if I have to reload every time back from the base. Just saying, it's gonna be a rough one. Oops, no, I can't do that. And need one more power outlet. There you go. And this makes like how much creosote? Let's see. Yeah, that makes a little bit more, but I only need a little bit more. Aromatics was just a waste of time. I shouldn't have. Well, okay, aromatics is not a waste of time, but I have to make that through some other means, and I don't currently know what that is. Oh, one more. Realistically, the next Pi run will be Pi SC run. It will be a brand add-on science multiplier. Yeah, no, it would not. That would not be times 10 to SC load. God, what do you guys want to do to me? I don't think you guys quite know. Oops. I should actually just make these all 8. That works a lot better. 200 to 300, sure. Eight. Because sometimes I pick things up and then drop it off again, so that's really what the problem here is. I don't mind a little bit of it. Dude, that's a lot of gasifiers, holy smokes. When did I add all that in? Same thing here. Wow, okay, I just had a lot of things I shouldn't have had here. Alright, this is likely going to free up a little bit of space. want it to have like 90% of it. That's kind of what I'm after. Let's see, that one, 8. So I'm doing like 8 of this, because I realized that it started basically doing something it wasn't supposed to. Well, okay, long story. It was doing it, it's just when I pick something up that they're already delivering me an extra one, and it just gets in my inventory, and then I'm annoyed. When I just, like, yeah, I want to have it like be like this, so this is much better. There's a ton of these things. Because 8 is good. 8 is like most of it, so... It's not 108. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't do it immediately. Don't worry about it. 10. Okay, that should do it. There you go. It got rid of some things and that's it. Alright, so... I'm not saying creosote is fixed, but... See, wait. Why is pitch broken? Wait, did I just break pitch without knowing it? Yeah, okay, that would also be a major problem of why it's not able to remove it. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's some naphthalene oil here. I have the distinct feeling I have a lot more to do. I have a lot more of this than I think I do. That's down here. Down. That's not the right kind of oil. Wait. Is that what it is? I can't actually tell. No, that's literally naphthalene oil. Was I just looking at the wrong way? Yeah, naphthalene's right here. Naphthalene. I may have messed up where it was. Because this should go into the other ones I had there. Because I think I at some point was like, oh, I need a ton of this. Yeah, there it is. So why doesn't it go back into here? Unless I have like a check valve or something. Which would be pretty stupid if I did, but I wouldn't put it past myself at this point. Yeah, I overflow valve it this way. I've done something terrible here. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a pump there. What? Yeah, so we actually have a lot more creosote possibilities than I thought we did, so... Wow, suddenly we have a lot of this. On integrations? There's no one. We're not doing... I don't know if I like it. I like the integrations mods, that's it. Your 2 favorite mods made a baby. Surely you want to spend time with this all spot. I absolutely do. I absolutely 100% do. Don't even tempt me. I will 100% do it. Pi C block? Pi C block space exploration. You start on an ocean planet. I can assist you with integrating. I said I don't really like the integrations stuff. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do it, but yeah. There's a lot of creosote, actually. I just wasn't a fan of it. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to move the quack down here. Even though the duck is kind of being covered now. Oh well. Nothing lasts forever. Yeah, there you go. There's a lot of naphthalene oil because I did pitch into naphthalene when it basically is prudent to do so. So okay, looks like creosote's doing slightly better now. Yeah, okay, that's what I like to see. We might need more. We may need more sandcasting production. We'll have to see. In the middle of spaghetti belt base, but I can understand. I mean, that's how I am. But like, oh, you mean like the dumping your entire inventory onto the ground? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem a whole lot of fun to me. I don't think the point of it is for it to be fun to the streamer, though. If I had to guess, I think it's supposed to be. I don't know. Is it me getting run over by trains enough? Isn't that enough? You would think it would be enough, but no. You see, chatters get to control the trades. Yeah, no, I get it. I just like I want to make progress, not have my inventory on the ground half the time. Every streamer that I see that has it, they don't make it look like it's fun. It's either something that's completely ignorable or something else. So I'm like, I don't know about it. Don't get me wrong. Alright. This should hopefully do the trick. I gotta make a block for this at some point. Yeah, now it's starting to go down. I'm not gonna void creosote anymore. You know, technically I have actually picker dollies now. I have that again. I've gotten used to not using it. But I do have it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Why, Healy? I had that for ages. Yeah, once you see you paid and you nuked it, Mike's base with bits or donations. No, there's ones where you can spend points or something, or do like API calls to screw with the streamer or whatever. I've seen those. I've seen those a lot. They're around. I guess over here I'll basically overflow valve it. Overflow. Or sorry, into sinkhole. Never seen the points one? I've seen someone have that before. It's one of the primary ones. Alright. This should fix our creosote. Alright, let's go back to what were we doing earlier. Chromium is still a problem. I wonder what the problem with chromium is. Sandcasting. So I was just considering to add more sandcasting. So 60... I could basically double this up, actually. Yeah, we could double that up. Because I could get another lane of sand coming out of this. Yeah, that'd actually be very easy for me to do something with, so... Alright, let me go head up there. You know what the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna remove the Kickalx here, so... Did I successfully place this down? I did not. That's another little side project we need to do, is we need to get this going too. Maybe I'll look at that after. I'll place those down, I'll make sure they're all there. Oh. Death. How many inserters does it need? Let's see. Not that many. For some reason I opted to I don't know why I opted to do that. Death. Any plans post pie? Oh, I'm not even thinking that far ahead, my friend. The first step to post plans with pie is to complete pie. So I'm sure I'll think of something. The thing is, the landscape changes very much radically as I kind of go. Ooh. It changes so frequently, right? Like, you know, Exotic Industries came out, and then I never played it, and then now it's not that new anymore. That came out. That was a fresh new mod. I could have tried out, and I didn't, because I was so deep in this one. So that's, I mean, SC.6 might be out, or sorry, 0.7 might be out by then, which it might, maybe. If I had a option of what to do next, that would probably be it. If it was out. We'll see. Factorio Industries is good, but it had balancing issues. I was constantly recommending fixes on the Discord. Did they make any other changes to it? So Half-Life 3 will be out by the time we finish this. Just this morning, Industrial Revolution 3 got a huge update. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's just a ton of mods that keep getting updates, so... That's why I'm like, when I finish Pies, I'm like, yeah. You're the only correct answer to when you finish Pies is you started on a Pies run. Yeah, I got you. I got your back, Bill. We'll do second Pies.
Based.
There you go. But seriously, I'm hoping for that SC.7 will be out. Like, okay, in my ideal world, what I would kind of want to be is like, I do like a small minor mod after this, and then SC.7 comes out, and then do a minor mod, and I'm hoping PySC integration will be completed. You know, that's what I'm kind of hope. That's what I'm kind of like fingers crossed for here, but you know, it may not work out that way. It may not actually work out that way. I might actually go put some more sand down. What's the problem here? Oh, there's a gasoline problem. Oh, that would definitely cause some problems. Hold the phone, my friends. What absolute buffoon unhooked their gasoline line? Or is it that there's no gasoline? There is no gasoline in this base. That is only a slight problem, because I know significant parts of the factory run on that right now, so... What happened here? Strip distillates. What are strip distillates used in? This part of the factory, by the way, has never worked properly. I want to say this has been the major problem I always have. You know what, if I had to guess, it's chromium related. No, tin chromium alloy. Because there's no chromium. It's always coming back to that. Why? Why is chromium such a problem? Because sandcasting literally screwed up everything. So will we know what will be added in 0.7? He's been teasing about it. There's a bunch of new biomes and different planet-like things. So there. PySC integration is planned. Yep. Mike, by the time you finish this, SC will be out. You won't have time for minor. I mean, have more faith in me than that. Come on. I will definitely finish this. Trust me. You need to have faith. Okay, I'm gonna tell you without a doubt that let me see. I don't think this makes enough sand for this. don't know. It's almost like I shouldn't be, like, trying to make the spaghetti do things it wasn't designed for. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'll let the spaghetti do things it wasn't designed for. Those are some very fast trains. Very precarious trains. No, come on. Damn it. Why is it... Dude, why is there always something in the way? I hate this base. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do 2. It's fine. Good enough. I don't think it can support that much sand anyway, so... It works out. Space stinks. I think you mispronounced death comments. I think I did. Like splat. Time to scale chromium production. So we do have chromium, but the issue is that we kind of ran out of sand casting. That was actually what the problem was. So that's why I just started adding a whole bunch of it here, and you can see it's already like complaining at me because reasons. Wow, this what, dude? Who made this? This entire line didn't have any signals on it. What? All right, whatever. Okay, it's good enough. That's it. Let's just ignore it until it becomes a problem in the future. I know without a doubt though we're gonna need aromatics now. We absolutely need aromatics. Because I just removed aromatics and it wasn't exactly doing well to begin with. 500, sure. Let's do 500. Black liquor, oxygen, no. Lignin. I don't need actually 500. I probably like 200 is better. Is lignin a good recipe for this, is the question. Okay, I'm gonna say lignin is a candidate. Not the #1 candidate, but it's up there. This one is definitely not, I think. Because that would be, I think, like... Actually, it's not that bad. The Flauge one. Actually, this is not as bad as I thought it was. Versala seeds. I could do this. Ligna. Yeah, no, I want to say the obvious joke, but I'm trying to be more mature than this now. I'm trying. Keyword is trying. Trying to make Eva, he has a serious case of it, I know. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Steve who? Ligma balls. I'm sorry. It's immature jokes. Buck, why is that my favorite video? How much do we make of this? Okay, wait, how much do we make of this? Multi-purpose crackers. I don't do the toy leaves one. I do like something else here. Like, okay, here's the thing. I have a where's it at? Yeah, here it is. I mean, we do have a lot of lignin here. 6.6 multi-purpose crackers. I have 8 of them. I could, keyword is could, just throw the influx into another place. I'm willing to make this work if you guys are, okay. Alright, we're doing it. Doing it. Alright, one sec, actually, one sec. We're not gonna quite do this just yet, one sec. Go do this first. These pipes are absolutely wrecked. Ah, it's sand casting I have here. No multi-purpose pipes yet? No, I think we get that at casting, which is next level. I've seen them, multi-purpose... I'm not even using the belt I should be. Coal processing. Oh no, it's at coal processing, never mind. There they are. So we don't get them at all until later. Or, well, is that what they're called or what? Pipe to ground. Oh, it is like, no, casting is for this stuff. I'm surprised this comes so late, actually. Because you wouldn't be making these pipes anymore. You have like 2 other kinds of pipes. This is actually probably for this is probably from an industry, actually, if I had to guess. In case you don't have the other mods, maybe. Because I think this is associated with high tech, right? This is high tech. And this recipe comes from petroleum handling. Okay. Yeah, if you're doing like, I guess, pipe medium, you'd get that. Pipe to ground. Because I got this one too. And that one's pie industry and coal processing. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me stop looking at that because someone's going to spam mic tracked again. And I literally can't recover from that when people do that. I have no words. Okay, this thing does not decelerate at all. No, come on. The secret is I'm just baiting them out. Then you won't have points for when you really need it. It's all part of the evil plan. I want to start tearing this apart, so... Mike, now you're reading my this is all. God, that was brutal. Oh, sorry. Hello, Mike. I thought you would finish this by now. I am done. This is my third pies run. I did finish it. Sorry, it's not that I'm not reading messages. I get really. I mean, it's a mod of being focused. So, in hindsight, was 4 wide tracks needed, or would 2 have been fine? Man, I didn't read a bunch of things, so that's on me. 2 would have been fine. I think 2 would have been okay. I don't think there's a major performance cost to having this many, because the what's it like F5? Sorry, Train Pathfinder is actually not that bad, actually. So it's not a major cost either. So I don't know. I don't regret it at this time. When I regret it, that's when I'm tearing it up and remaking it. I think 4 lanes is probably okay. I don't think I have a major issue with it. Concentrating on Python reading messages is even too much for a crazy mind. It kind of is. It's a lot to do all at one time, you know. Unironically so. Come on, let me through. There we go. My plan is to destroy this kick alk stuff, because, yeah. We have a new block, and the new block is like 10 times better. Whoops. I'm sure that wasn't important. Let me go wait for bots to deliver some stuff to me. No, sorry, no, the Oculi are going to deliver stuff to me. Except when they don't. Is 4-lane system double train pathfinding UPS as a two-lane system? In terms of nodes, I actually don't know. I don't know how the Pathfinder works, to be fair. In theory, it probably sounds like it, but I don't think it is in practice. Because to be fair, it's like I said, like, okay, the problem is that when trains are slowing down or stopping, that's when it usually causes UPS problems, right? But if your 4-lane is essentially enabling trains to not slow down or stop as much, and technically it's a UPS gain, because they're not repathing constantly. So, I don't know. It's like it's really a catch-22. I don't know how to say it any other way. I wonder if I fixed the chromium already. Oh, there's no creosote again. If I had to guess, I think it used the naphthalene oil. Yeah, I kind of don't want this container to be here, but I might just pump it out of that other container. One second. Do I have a thing over here? So I don't know. I don't know what's better necessarily. I'm just trying it out, and so far no regrets. So far, no regrets whatsoever. No regretty, no spaghetti. There we go. We'll try that out. Don't worry, I won't get run over by trains with this guy. I think you're immune to trains. I've already tried to, like, hit trains. It's literally unethical. Love it. My kind of mod. Alright, throw the fish in. Still looks like a fish. Well, it is a fish. Well, this thing, yeah. I mean, you can see its little legs there. Look at this thing. It's got legs. See, like, there. You can see it from its behind. I think it looks more like a dinosaur kind of a thing. Like, that's what I think it is. Landfill. Oh, well, we have a lot more landfill to work with than I thought we did. You know what? I'm actually going to just keep that here, actually. I'm not going to rob my system here of this stuff. I'm just going to get the landfill I know I have, like, somewhere over here. It's the movement. You can see the legs on the Godal on that stream anyways. Oh, yeah, that's kind of true. I guess it is kind of, like, darkish, isn't it? Well, not really. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. But yeah, I'm sure stream compression does no favors. Look at all this landfill I have. There we go. All this landfill. So we have been using it. Alright, let's go back to base. Yeah, that's not going any further. Yep. So it's all good because I can see that it's like now connected properly. So with that being said, so there's two little projects that we're gonna have to do. This is one of them. I want to connect these. Okay, these are not little projects, by the way. These are like huge projects. Okay, that's project number one. Project number two is now that this is all effectively hooked up, for the most part. It needs a little bit more, actually. I want to start clearing this out. No, it's almost done. I'm just kind of waiting for it to finish whatever it was doing, but I cut off something, and I did it intentionally so it wouldn't actually do whatever it needs to do. And I took all my belts and stuff away. Well, more because I made them do it. Playing RE7 was great. Oh yeah. Wait, modules are unlocked? Not well, one of them. Well, no, none of them are. Okay. None of them are unlocked. But yes. They are coming. Soon. I'm working on a few things at the moment. Why do I have no belts now? I know it removed it from before, but I'm just surprised that they didn't try and deliver anything to me. Oh, lovely. I'm trying to slowly remove whatever I have here, because this is just, like, bonkers, this place. They're gonna take a little while to do this, so this is why I want to get this going as soon as possible. We're gonna need another place to do fiber, I just realized, because I just destroyed this. Yeah, whoops. I forgot about that. Let's do that sooner than later. We kind of need that. Where's a place for Cacao so that I can kind of get that in? It's gotta be a really easy one, like, I must make like a little bit of carbon dioxide, like right here. Yeah, this actually might be a good place for it right there. I'm gonna go do that right now. 10K? Yeah, I know. 10K for SCK2? I still want to do a SCK2 times 10 run. I kind of like the idea of that, so... I want to. I would really like to. Sorry, times 100, times 100, sorry. Just realized I'm like, I just thought about it for a second, like, wait, I said the wrong thing. Times 100, yeah. You remember the idle game I mentioned before? That's on GitHub. You might like it. It has a Factorio feel to it. You can't get me to play new games. What is this? It's impossible. We have to play Pies of Slay time. Damsel already did 86, yeah, so I'm gonna do times 100. To show specifically her up, but not Cyclo, because Cyclo is the king apparently with times 1000. Times 1000. It's fine. I have to remember as I'm deprecating things, I may be having some other problems, so. Alright. Forgot this would be a problem. Don't need that. So let's say fiber. 1 second. Yeah, this one. Let's say, like, how much is one belt? 15 centrifuges. It's a lot of wood processing units. Don't even know why I ever did this. Oh well. Instead of watching chat try to tell Cyclo to use splitters instead of inserters. Did he really? Colonel has gotten on the 1000 bandwagon too, original indeed. Yeah, everyone's doing it now. All the cool kids are doing it. If I start it now, I won't be original. I will not be original. All the cool kids are already doing it. So I need 4 for each of these. It could be a little bit closer than that. Train is stuck. What's it stuck doing? What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I just literally asked for that much of it, huh? Yeah, well, I can't do much about that. I did not expect it to be full of petri dishes ever, but, you know. Well, how much is left in there? Not that much, actually. I mean, I could go empty it out a little later. We could do that. I kind of didn't realize that. I'll do the thing. SEK2 Expensive Recipes Marathon? Expensive Recipes doesn't do anything in SEK2. I know this because I did it. Space Exploration doesn't use expensive recipes, and neither does, what's it called? No, SE doesn't use it, neither does K2. It basically only makes plastic more expensive, at least in K2, because that's the only thing that's, like, relatively the same. So, sorry to burst the bubble, but no, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I did try it, but then I was really disappointed when I found out that didn't actually change. And that's when I learned how it worked, because I didn't actually know how it worked earlier, and then when I kind of did that run, I then realized it wasn't actually that challenging. And then I realized. I'm like, because there's a certain level of challenge you expect to it, and when you don't see it, you're like, what's going on here? And then you're like, oh. Apparently they just never made that compatible. Go figure. All right. They never made it compatible. It's something that mod authors don't use that often, but they have to manually define the recipes, and they just don't bother sometimes. So this is for the same amount of kickouts that I had earlier, or sorry, whatever this raw fiber is, which is probably fine. I actually don't mind that all that much. There's a lot of little projects we're going to be having going on here, so we'll see. Maybe add in 1.1, maybe. But it's something that I guess they don't balance it for. Like could you imagine the Pi devs trying to make an expensive version of this? There's just no way. Like it's already expensive. Like it's a particular kind of balance that they go for, right? So I don't really blame mod authors for not doing that. Because you have to manually define every recipe again to be more expensive. I mean, K2 has an option where you can just make everything double in price or whatever, so there's that option too, so. You could just do that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I do the things I do. Let's see. Ur moss, I love it. Yep. Well, that's all the moss I have. Because it didn't actually need anything too complicated. I figured 4 lanes was enough. It's almost like I should be using the red belts and red stuff, but you know. It's still not doing it for some reason, I don't know. Keely, why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing things I should be doing? Keely has all the answers. Because they're freaking expensive? I mean, I don't know, I have a lot of them though. That's the only thing. Technically speaking, not that expensive anymore. Not that expensive anymore. We don't really need that kind of thing. Let's see. Why does it look like it's slightly misaligned? Oh, no, it's not. Well, no, it is slightly misaligned. Why? This one in particular was the one I for some reason did this with. I don't even know why. Yeah, this is the... Well, whatever, I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. So how many belts of this is right now? Let's see, 4 belts. Or sorry, belts. Yeah, that's a little bit more. Sorry, no, it's 3 actually. Yeah, it's 3 of these. Okay. It's actually a little bit more than I thought this was gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that sulfuric acid anytime soon, so I'll just leave it open, I guess. Alright, let's do biomass. I think Healy tuned out. Anime's on. Anime was invented. Yet to dip. Let's see. So is there a good reason why? Oh, probably because these are in the way. That's why, yeah. Okay. So, what are they all doing right now? Did I not just put it over here? What happened? Let's see. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, I haven't finished this yet. Now I remember what it was doing. I also have this mouse to get rid of. Okay, should I go grab the... I guess I should. I should just grab the... I should do... Okay, do I completely move over to red belts? You know what? I'll leave it to the poll. You know what? You guys can vote. Move to red belts. Now, by the way, this doesn't mean I'm going to change everything over, but it means things moving forward I'm going to do that with. Yes. No. I don't know. I like polls. Let's do polls. This way it's a shared responsibility. All the pain. I got no. Someone voted no. See, someone's as anxious as me about it. So I'm gonna have some kind of problem with that. I don't know when. All right, here it comes.
Do it.
Do it. Can't just say do it. It's actually pretty split actually on that. Look at it. You want to know for the record you can't afford it yet in the needed scale? That's what I kind of thought though. My Kazu is together and starting to look bad. Yeah, no, I know. Stop being helpful. Red belts. Everyone wants blue science. I want blue science too, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure I'm aware that I can't just make red belts for no reason whatsoever. I mean, I could just like upgrade things slowly or something. I don't know. Blue science is a pain. I'm almost to it. How's acetylene doing? Excellent. Okay, never mind. It's not excellent. It's quite the opposite of excellent. It's the inverse of excellent. It's not even going. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I gotta fix the... train is stuck. Is it the one by the, station over here? No. Do we just not... Okay. There's something limiting the science right now. I need to go figure out what it is. I don't think it's just sandcasting, because sandcasting, I think I've... Okay, it is sandcasting. It's totally sandcasting. Holy smokes, what happened to sandcasting? Used to be cool. Okay. So, 5 yes, 4 no? I don't know, it's really close. And someone just seeded the doubt in my mind when they said, I have to scale for it first. Oh no. The seed of doubt. It didn't take very much. What's the deal with the sandcasting? Let's see. 1 second. Where's chromium? So we need chromium and we need some other stuff too. Antimony oxide, of course, as usual. Hates me. Sandcasting, yeah. It's always sandcasting. I have that in the network. Actually, a substantial bit of it. Actually, I wonder if I have some in the other place. Sand casting. Where's it at? Yeah, I have some over here too. Oh, just a little bit. Ah, there's a fair bit over there. Oh, this warehouse. Check out this one. This one has a ton of it. I could just bring it. Yeah. It's not worth it. I don't need that much of it. Just do 56% in the base and reds then? True. We could just do that. Red belts. We have them, but yeah. You remember the... Oh, the game. Yeah, you made me look it up. Makes a poll, ignores the result. Is this your first Twitch poll? Because, that's how they always go. It's always the streamer does what they want to. Every single time. You can blame the guy who seeded doubt in my mind. The doubt was there. My god, all of a sudden we don't have enough deliveries for this stuff. I mean, I could just add more trains. I probably should just add more trains, actually. Alright, let's go add more trains. I just decided. If you didn't see doubt in my mind, I would do it. Because I see it's finished, but I'm like, I know stainless steel and advanceable parts all suck. Alright, too tired to type? Alright, Kaikon, I'll see you tomorrow. What time am I at? I'm at like 5 something, yeah. I know I usually go for. Because I started a bit early today, but for some reason I just look at the time that I've been on. It's not as much as I would have thought it was. Just debating what to do right now, though. Let's see. This one's all fine, except for the fact that it's missing a single belt. There it is. Okay. Are these, like, all done? Yeah, they are all done. There'd be a lot of things for us to do, but it's part of the deconstruction project we need to do for this old base, so. Yeah, like this needs to go too. They're kind of like doing projects over here, which yeah, I was intending to do at some point. So it is going to be a thing. We'll see. I mean, the smart choice would be to carry some reds and use it where it's appropriate. I mean, most places, it's mostly to load trains. That's the most appropriate thing to put it into. That's really what I should be doing. Because, like, loading trains faster makes so the trains are not as, like, likely to get stuck. So you just do that. That's it. Alright, I'll do that. One sec. Make it a little bit. Hey!
Friend for the happy fish, see.
Hey, Rough Race. You got a friend for the happy fish? What do you mean by that? This is an art request? Through bits? $50. I don't think I need a splitter right now, so I won't bother with a splitter. But thanks a lot for the 100 bits, man. Do you already have red loaders or only red belts? I have red loaders too. I have both. Where are they at? See, loaders right there. And it took a stack away, which is why I just started making more of it, so. We should maybe also finish the project I was doing here. So. You know, that's also a thing. I haven't quite finished with this one either. We have a fair bit of projects. I've been doing like 3 things all day today, so. Kevlar. Art request that I got like this. You need a friend, please. Okay. The happy fish? Is that something I did before? Where's the happy fish? Do you remember if I did one? I don't remember where it is. Do like a rocket. Oh, it's a flying speedy monster eating a ham, I see. East? Happy fish. Is it this one? Is that the one you were talking about? I mean, there isn't a whole lot of space for that, but yeah. You said west? No, I said east. Yes, that one? Okay. There isn't a lot of space for it, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Actually, I don't need geothermal plants anymore. I don't know where it is. Sorry. I just... whatever. I'm just gonna leave it be. Alright, let's go over there, and then I'll look at what I'm doing for something else. There's a happy fish. That was one of the first pieces of art I actually ever did. That was a staple. No, he got slightly overridden 1 second. I haven't backed up somewhere. Or do I? There it is. There you go. I knew it would get sort of messed up, so. Alright. Happy little friend. Alright. We'll just make a smaller version of it. It's a fishlet. Okay, it's already looking like it's like way too big. Because I don't have enough space to make like a really big one, so. Just. He looks a little lopsided. It's like, there we go. Okay, he's a little bit weird looking. 1 second. I can improve this. Oh, dude, he's like doing like the ooh face or whatever. There you go. Look at that. I didn't even intend for that. But there you go. How's that? He's looking at the other fish's butt, but you know, whatever. I didn't intend that, by the way. I'll unfollow. I didn't mean that. It just kind of worked out that way. Listen, I don't know very much about stuff. I didn't intend for that. It just kind of worked out that way. But I'm like, you know what? It actually works out. There you are. Oh man, I'm sorry, Melon. I apologize. Where's my lovely this stuff? Let's see. Is it still here? Yeah, I'm gonna go fix that. I can't help it sometimes. Where's the ooh fish? Yes, there he is. Or did the fish in front fart? Maybe he just really likes it. I don't know. I don't judge the fish. I don't judge them. I don't judge the fish. 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 I don't judge Yeah, what's the thing that's limiting science right now? Let's see. Animal samples, as per usual. I mean, for some reason, primers are always going. I don't really know why. Let's see. That's fine. Yeah, because like they never give anything to the machines there. So there's some alien samples there, but not a whole lot. That's not it. Where's the... There's the primers. There's just a few in here, but not enough. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure where it's going or why. Because I have plenty of carapace. I have a lot of other things too. It's not the place I want to be. 1 second. I need to go to where's my... Oh, that's up that block. Oh god, he's gonna be here forever. Okay, 1 sec. Back it up. Back it up. Ash takes a really long time. Yeah, science hasn't moved ever since the start of stream. It moved a little bit, but yeah, it's definitely bottlenecked a little bit harder now. I will be the first to admit, I kind of did do it. Alright. So that can go do its thing. Let's see, what else do we got? Okay, train is unstuck. Let's go back up here. Eva is almost done. Yeah, I don't know how mine's doing.
Right? Tell me you
It's not
tested it.
doing. Hey, thanks. Oh, thanks, Ruff, for gifting 2 subs, man. Thanks so much. To Peel Boy and Melon, too.
But you tested it, right?
Thanks so much.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you, sir. It's been stuck at 11% since you joined. Yeah, because science is still limited by silver, if I had to guess what the issue is. And chromium is also a bit of a problem. Sandcasting, like, hardcore, started having some problems. Let's just go with that. Yeah, these guys. Because of creosote. But I did my best to kind of solve it, so... Sometimes your best isn't good enough. Naphthalene oil. And I tried to move some of it back in, but apparently it's still not enough. Really what I need is a new tar build, but you know. Because like I had pitch doing something weird and yeah. Middle oil. I have several issues here. Let's do it. Dodged. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks again, Ref Phrase, though. Thanks a lot. I checked my stats. I'm at 761k yellow, red, and blue placed. Where am I at? 1 second. Production. Is it like, what would it be? Buildings? Yeah, built. All time. I'm only at 369. Where's my rails, though? Oh, right. I'd have to go rail. Yeah, 146k rail. I do a lot of rails. I love doing those in my bases. Alright, so the issue with Ava... Okay, so the first thing I have to do, I have to split this up, actually. Yeah. So I already had a system in mind for that. Okay, so that will solve that problem. I think. Oh, no, wait. It goes onto the other side, never mind. I mean, this is also not going either, because organic and hydride, because acid. I know that one's a problem. Let me go back to my silver. So silver is going 100%. We don't have a problem with that anymore. Let's just check our... Let's check our lead. Yeah, so lead is not backing up, so it means it's still using it all the time. So, yeah, to make it work better, we're going to need another lead location. Without a doubt. And we just went into here, so... Also, I don't know why... Oh, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that next. If we're fixing lead. Big if. Is there MK2 rails? No. You get a better recipe for it, but that's it. Which I'm using the better recipe for. I'm already using that. Fluid. At Healy Healy. But yeah, we have the better recipe for rails. Fish art was my request once, and Mike decided to make it one damn happy fish. I made ooh fish damn. that's what I do. Everything is worse than the next thing. That's how I work. How can I get this to go down there? There are several things wrong with this. 1 second. I kind of want, like, it to go down, but I can't get it to do that. This is, like, too much for this. I want to go to that lead there. Actually, I'm gonna split it over here. That's where I'm gonna split it. Is this a geothermal? No, it's chromium. But yeah, I want to go into that lead. I absolutely want to go into that. There's the thing. Can you explain already about how difficult are smaller wagons to work with? Fairly difficult, just for the reason if you're using another mod, or like you set up your system in a way where it expects full-length wagons, that will cause a problem. It was a bit of a struggle to get it to work properly for myself. So yeah, reasonably difficult, I'd say. Most train, like, if you're using a train logistics mod, it most likely will not be compatible with it. And that was the problem I had, is because I kept borrowing slots. But, yeah. My fix for it was accordingly... So... just try to find a mixed stop. So the first thing is you don't use the allow list feature at all. Don't use that. You set up 2 slots as if, like, you could fill in both the wagons. That's the 2 things you have to do. But if you have a station like I do here, where it's like I have multiple things they can drop off and pick up kind of thing, you effectively have to say, when you're using the bar filtered slots, you use it, at least with Cyberson, you use it in a way where you pretend as if it is a 1-2 train, vanilla size, and you just put another wagon control down here, and that's how it picks it up and knows what to do for that one. So that's what I ended up doing. So, and that wasn't that easy. Maker wires are twisted at the corner there, are they? Oh yeah, it just does that. It's just a aesthetic thing, which is annoying, but it does that. It's art, I know. Hey, TF Dave, how you doing? Your artistic skills or something else magical, perhaps? You know, I consider myself a technical person, so that's a huge compliment, by the way. I absolutely do not consider myself very artsy. 100% not artsy at all. One sec, let's see. I was born without an artistic bone or whatever. I am very much out of rails. Well, I guess I should know this day would come. 1 second. Rail. What do we have here? Whatever. I'm just gonna place some other things down, and then they'll give it to me at some point. I've never seen an ooh or oh fish before. It was not even, it was an accidental artistic talent, okay? Absolutely accidental. I never planned for it that way. I just love how this thing has headlights. Like, it's just some creature. There's nothing on it that would imply it has headlights. But it just does. I know it's based on the car thing, but that's funny to me. It's literally shooting like light beams out of its eyes. Alright? It's my canon, we're sticking to it. It ate a flashlight? Oh, or that, yeah, that's it. Where's the, I need some more stuff here. There we go. These guys. There we go. Just 50 more minutes of watching you order new art. Oh, I have to stop right now. Actually, wait, did you already do your redeem today? I don't remember actually. You may have done your redeem already. And I wouldn't do that. I would only do that to Healy. I would never do that to you, Nisha. I'm just saying. Healy is the person I'll end to spite. Nah. Me and Healy are good buddies. We're good buddies. Me and Healy go way back. We fought in the Gulf War together. Actually, wait, he's actually a veteran, so I shouldn't even joke about that. I forgot about that. Sorry, Healy. For all I know, that's exactly what he did do, so, you know. I'm gonna miss you're gonna miss me when you go on vacation. It is true. The last time you were on vacation, I did miss you. Every time you were here, I'm like, man, I'm just getting away with everything. Eyeballs are creepy AF. They're cool. What are you talking about? They're not creepy. Look at them. They're hanging out. They're chilling. Delivering me items, you know? I like these things. Okay. Do I have rails now? I do. Okay, cool. I feel like this is entirely too much lead. Is something wrong with this right now? Am I just like making way too much lead? I feel like we're in like some like we are literally like living like the dawn of the Industrial Revolution or something, I swear. We're all about the lead right now. For some reason. Oh, you got 50 bonus? Binding a Mia, please? Alright. Give me a sec. Let me get this fixed up here, and then I'll do that. The binding of Mia. Oh man. It's gonna be one of those things that if you get it, you get it. So I did love that one though. It was good. There's a better silver recipe at the chemical science. There is, but I would have to get to chemical science first. And I currently don't see a good way without scaling, so Here's the thing. I think I do have a lot of things that are being made. It's making way too much of that it shouldn't be, but I don't think that's the primary issue, though.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Nerdy Dark. Thank you. Thank you for gifting it to Healy. Healy will treasure it. You finally got one. Almost 6 hours in, Mike. Are you one thing? One thing you've done during a stream for what? For the last 6 hours? I've done some things. Trust me. I've done things and stuff. I need some belts. I've done things and other things and stuff. We've made progress. At first, a second there, I thought they weren't moving. We're good, don't worry. Now to refund it. Wow. He's done nothing and he's ditching us Sunday. You know, it's all true, actually, I am. I'm going camping. Do you not want me to have a good time and go camping? I'm going camping. Oh, let me do the. I have to do Nisha's art. I was just hoping that this would finish in like now. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go. 1 second. Yeah, let me go do your art, and then let's see. I can make it around this train system here. Let's do it. Let's do it like right there. That's a good place. Underneath the wheels of the train. This is the canon of how Mia lost her leg. Due to an infection or whatever. Beep. All right, here we go. I'm not getting out of this vehicle, by the way, so just letting you know. Where's my tree destroyer? 9,000. All right. I have to bring that up on my other monitor. Give me a minute. Who am I confusing you with then? I haven't seen ads in a year. Entire year. I actually don't have the Discord app running. Probably for the best, because I don't like it. No, we want you to entertain us. Oh, I see. Now we have to Healy Moan admit ads for a month? I know. Don't worry. After Sunday, though, then there will be no more me going anywhere, actually, at that point. Let me see. I have to pull up the picture, because I only vaguely remember what it looked like. It's quite possibly the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, fine. There we go. The thing is, I don't know how I can make it look like Earth eggs, so... Okay, wait, I kind of have an idea of how I can do it, so... I'm gonna give it a little bit less. It's gonna be pretty horrifying. I hope you're ready for it. One second, where is it at? I'm trying here, I'm trying. Alright. Because I have to, like, it's the palette I have, okay? You know, it's actually more grayish, but, you know, whatever, fine. It's okay. God. Just... Oh. The fact I have to do this. Just... It's horrifying. There you go. Is this a surprise Pikachu? Not exactly. But you know what? We'll go with that. You maintain your innocence, alright? Just... Where's the hair? I mean, oh, you want the full one, huh? I was just looking at what was on Starboard, I guess. Okay, I scroll a bit more up, but I'll do the hair too then, that's fine. I was gonna do the logo, but if you want the hair, I'll do the hair instead. We can do the hair instead. I was gonna do the logo, but you're right, actually. If we're doing artsy stuff, then it's like, you know... This is the worst, actually. There we go. I just to let you know, I put a lot of effort into this, okay? I'm putting way too much effort into this right now. Just... A little bit too much on the bottom here. Little bit too much effort, but you know what? You saved the points, there we go. How's that? Rate my art, rate my commission. How's that? Okay, maybe the top part isn't the normal. That's just terrible. There you go. How's that? Is that kind of what you want? 11 out of 10. Everything's... Nope. No problem. My pleasure. You can take a screenshot, put on the art channel. There you go. Oh, what's going on with the trains right now? Boogle box or something. I don't know what the... Boozle box. I constantly have that train. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, what is this? 1 second. Where's ghosts? Apparently a train came in here and screwed this all up. Give me a minute here. Was it in Pi? No, I had another book of it. Where's the second book I had? I had a book of like just random garbage. Oh, this is the random garbage one. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, so it screwed up because of that. And then they just need gas, and then that's it. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that's it. Okay, let me get this picture off my other monitor, because I keep seeing it on the corner of my eyes. Is it satanic? It might as well be. You set up a dedicated train launching space? I mean, I guess I didn't think I would need so much of it, but you might be correct on that. Well, we got our stuff back, so. Oops. And what's the deal with this? Does it not bring anything over, or? I guess it needs fluid, or what? Yeah, it does. Man, we do not have any... How many am I missing here? 19, 23, a little bit more than that. Okay. I'm gonna get it to bring a lot more. Ouch. Sorry, that didn't actually physically hurt me, so... I hate it when people who are like... I don't know, it's just a pet peeve, but I don't like it when streamers, like, say ouch when they're, like playing a video game. It's like, no, you didn't get hurt by that, you schmuck. I know how this works. So then I try not doing that, and then I do it by accident, because for some reason I'm a memer. It did get hurt in the eyes. You got physically hurt by watching me inefficiently waste repair packs. That's the pain. That's what it is. You're true. I didn't even think about that. Can I get out of here? There we go. Okay. Should request art instead for my train stops. My train stops having that ghost situation. I mean, probably. I mean, I figure out of all the things to spend a lot of time on, I figured that was not one of them. I didn't want to spend a lot of time on it. There's a lot of things I'm lazy on, and this is that would be definitely one of them. One of the main ones, at least. Do we have acetylene here yet? Oh, there it is. The answer is yes. Yes, we do. What is Boozlebox? I need to know where is Boozlebox? What is that trait? It annoys me now. Boozlebox, what is this? Oh, this is the Coke train, I guess. It's like I have several trains called Boozlebox. It's just some dude who... Yeah, okay, it just happened to be the guy that, like, donated to their Patreon, I guess, and has his name in there. And I just see it all the time. It's annoying. I don't even know why. I don't know why that one specifically annoys me, actually. Because I've seen it so much, I guess, in this run. Alright, we just need one more and then that's it. Alright, let's give me some more... What are these things? Yeah, just letting them deliver whatever they need to me. I know I'm walking around slowly. There's no pavement here. What can I do? Yeah, let me get back in my my walking fish vehicle. It totally is walking around though. You can see its legs going. See, look at this thing. I don't even know how does it have like 4 legs or what? Is it just 2 legs? Oh man. Well, I guess it is just like a bipod. Like, is it like a bipod? I guess it is. I don't know why I'm overanalyzing this thing. Damn, Mike, I think when you draw Mona Lisa, shit already. Stop wasting your time with this game, please don't. I will never stop wasting my time. This 1,000 something hour run, I'm gonna triple it. I'm gonna get my entertainment value out of this, whether you guys like it or not. Oh, I see. It's a problem with this. I am gonna get 100% entertainment value. I think this is honestly the game I spent the least amount of money on, and I got the most entertainment value out of. They paid like what, like $20–30? Okay, I guess it doesn't count if it not including contributions to modders, because I spent a lot on on that space exploration run. If anyone remembers that, I said for that one 1 hour of gameplay equals $1 donated or whatever to the Randall's Patreon, and it ended up being $600 or something. So, never mind. Well, okay, just for the whoop, that's technically the least amount I've spent per dollar. Is there a reason why it's... Where's my acetylene? How much acetylene does this consume? 640. I don't know why it doesn't go all the way to the end then. Because I have a bunch in here. Whatever, I'll just leave it be, it's fine. I'm gonna leave. He paid for the mod, now he needs to get his money worth? Yeah, exactly. Have a lead addiction and get help? No, lead is fine. We're gonna go based upon the 70s or 60s wisdom, you know? Lead is fine. What else? Okay, get rid of this one. There's no problem with lead, right? I need to go drop this stuff off though. Alright. I'm gonna drop all this stuff back off. What else did they do? Oh yeah, asbestos is fine. Yeah, we'll put some. Is there asbestos in this game? Asbest. No, dude, you guys need to add asbestos. I'm just saying. I need to check if I've actually spelled it right. Oh, ASB. No, there's no asbestos. How sad. We need asbestos. God, I just saw the issue just posted biting a Mia in my general. Just... Ooh. No, why? Why do you do this? Oh, it's also an art general. Wait, oh god. There it is. Why? Why is that a thing? Asbestos more like asbestor? Yeah, something like that. Asbestor. Let's see, cigarettes are fine. What else did they do? I think lead was the other one. And you know what? We're already having our own moment in current times of like you know, plastics and stuff now, you know. We're ruining ourselves with plastics. It's fantastic. I think these are having slight problems. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Where did we leave off with, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, there is one thing I want to do. I'm going back to silver. I will likely drastically increase the amount of throughput on this guy. So it, like, uses up 4.8 of this. So we get to, like, double the amount of silver we're making, which is going to be pretty nice. Where's power armor? You're a little bit too far ahead. We're not actually at power armor stage. We're a little bit less than that. Dude, what do I have here? Oh, it's these things. It's like, I don't want to ever have more than one of these. You're jumping the gun slightly. So here's the thing, I don't actually see any more lead here. What happened with it? So that's why I think like doubling it won't do anything, because I think I don't make enough of it anyways. Oh, this is all going, because like, what does this make now? 12 a second. Okay, it's okay. I can guarantee you, it's probably making a little bit less than that, but that's fine. That's okay. You know what? I'm willing to. I'm gonna roll the dice on that. That's fine. I will roll those dice. This would be for the current lead. Dude, why does it take so long to make silver? I need to definitely put some more in here. Oh god. Alright, this is quite... Oh no. There's a lot of stuff. You gave up on that too hard, I guess? I mean, story of my life. I mean, I got like half of the things for it, but I need to finish a utility box. I was kind of waiting for Eva to come out and some other things. Oh, hey, we have Nextlit batteries now. Bakelite isn't here? Where's Bakelite? I don't know. It's missing more than just that, so... Although this might be something that has a higher stack size. Nope, it doesn't. That's not true. We'll have to check out where that is as well. But we got Nextlit batteries. We're missing a couple things for this, that's fine. This one I haven't actually started yet. Neither have I started this. It's more like I need to kind of... Whoops, wrong button. I need to kind of see what I have to do for this. I'll go back up there in a moment, I promise. And my promise is as good as gold. You guys don't know. 1 second. Me too, it was all about the queens, but the B times reminds me of the bad times. The B times. You missed the B times. Hey, I had to panic and remake all that too. That was the worst part about that. So that was a pretty bad. Hey, Bold! Hey, how you doing, man? I'm currently scaling my silver. How do you do? Hey, super duper tired? Alright, you can take off, you're allowed to. Hey, Scapegoat, thanks for following. 1 sec. Where is it at? It's shout out for Bold, my friend Bold. Bold is a fellow pie player, so if you can't get enough pie, because apparently I keep taking days off, Bold will be there to fill in the gaps. He's an excellent, excellent pie player. Excellent streamer. What was on the agenda today? New Jagged Alliance 3 is bloody amazing and hard? Oh, okay. The new one. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds kind of interesting. I would be kind of down for that. Sec. That does sound pretty good, actually. I'm gonna put that in there, so yeah. Bald Viking. It's Bold Viking. You have to use his name correctly. I have to use the name correctly. But no, thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully everything's going good with your run. I was watching a bit on the weekend as well, actually. So when I was in between some code commits and I now know very thoroughly where he's at because I'm just slightly ahead, but that's more because I don't have to deal with biters and a lot of the problems he has to deal with. So it's good getting that retrospective on everything I've done wrong. So that's really what it comes down to. Watching an expert going at it is always great. It's Bald? Oh, I see how it is. Absolutely. He's really quite good at this kind of game, though. It's like there's so much to it, and he does a really great job at it, so. I just realized as well... this is supposed to be going this way, I see. That wasn't the reason why I had that, but... There we go. Let it go all the way in. I'll just, like, kind of fill in the gaps here. We could actually have more silver than this, actually. Alright, look at this. 1.6, see, 4.8, so I can put down a few more. I'm gonna just put this guy down here, because it's right now blocking something. Not too much more, let's see. So if I throw down one more, will this be okay? Let's have a look. More ratios that we're dealing with right now. So let's see. We got like 12 to 8. Ugh, it needs like a little bit more than just that. There you go. That should do it. I mean, a little bit over, but that's fine. I mean, I don't even think it's gonna get all of that lead anyways. Okay, maybe never mind. It just brought some in, so. Is there something it needs to do to jumpstart it, or what? What's going on here? Is there something I did wrong? What's going on here? I think it just needs more, So it can't... I think it's just missing some belts or something? Is that what's going on? So this can't unload... What? Oh, I don't have yellows. Right. Yellow... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't really have yellows. Well, we do have yellows, but we have to. But we don't want them. No. Well, the expert at getting a lot done with zero focus? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I focus and I still get zero done. I'm always focused, but I'm like, oh, I need these 10 other things. I'm just running around the base, trying to figure it out. Is this like a full belt of stone now? Let's see. 2. Transfer belts. A little bit over that, but that's fine. I can deal with that. I'm okay with that. See, where are my... So my bots are, I think, stuck over here because I have them doing a little bit of a deconstruction project, just a slight one. I've been trying to get rid of my old Kicalx setup, and I've not been too satisfied with that, so... And to this day, I actually don't know how this build is continuing to go. It's still doing something. I don't really get it, but yeah. Yeah, my bots are all busy right now because they're not coming down here. They're all charging down at the, which is what I was afraid would happen. Is that the minute you put them on a big project, they're constantly traveling and doing things. Like I also have them doing something up here, so. It will be up to me to do a lot of this from now on. Thank goodness we have these oculi though. Those are good. Say the 3 magic words. Is it there you go, there you go, there you go? Is that the 6 magic words? Yeah, the bots are not gonna do anything for me right now. 1 second. Lies. Yes. No, I know. I know the magic words. I know how they work. All right, I guess lead is good now, as good as it can be. So, I mean, at this point, it's going to be a problem with something else. So, the one thing I do have to make sure I do though is that the priority of this guy has to be. Okay, I already have it set up accordingly. Why did I bring coke here? I don't know why I brought coke here. Oh, I think I had it here at one point because I thought it was something different, but yeah, I guess not. What I'll do is I'll double the amount of lead it brings over here, and that's it. There's some missing parts here. 3 words, you cheated. That's not 3 words. It's like 2. I see your tricks. There we go. Entirely unethical. Entirely. Let's see. Well, you know what? I'm kind of reaching a point now where I think we're at a good stopping point, actually. So I know I hate to send you guys somewhere else just after Bolt came in, but he's tired and I am also tired because I started earlier today. So I think we're in a good spot, though. I should not be having silver over here. These are inverted. Oh, I see. I copied it incorrectly or something.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Not this time, I swear. but we should go. We should go. So, but is your face tired? Pretty much, yes. Tired of. There are many things. This should fix our silver problems and get antimony back on track, though. It won't go 100%, but hey, you know what? Worse things have happened, though. Okay, why do I still see things coming to the middle here? I think it's done now. I think that was it. I just want silver to go. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the base. One sec. There's one other thing. You know, that's sure fine. I was like debating what to do with that, but that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Let's go find someone to raid. I'll save it later. Let's see. Who's online? And it says, I'll be back tomorrow, and then Sunday I'm not around. Is going to be the order of things that we do, so. Man, Colonel Will is always on. I'm glad he's doing a run. Yeah, I'll raid him. Yeah. I'm so glad he's on, actually. He took a break from Factory for a little while there, so tomorrow, ooh. yeah, absolutely. 100%. So we'll go check out Colonel Will. I like Colonel Will, so actually he's been going on longer than I have. Actually, we pretty much started at the same time. Dang. Well, go figure. All right, well, we'll go raid him. Yeah, see you, Nasha. Take care. Have a good one. Peace. Love you guys. Bye. I requires ooh art, you weirdo. And you had it. So, all right, peace. Take care.